It's time for the P, baby! It's time! I've waited for the peace for so long. I'm ready, y'all. I'm back from my vacation. I'm happy. You know, I'm ready for the P. I played the demo. You guys didn't get to see me play the demo, but I played it off stream when they originally announced the demo for this game, and I was super excited. And I was playing it on the Steam Deck. I could not wait for this game to come out. I'm about to get the P, baby. The P is about to be all up in there. Oh shit. It's time to get the P, baby. Let's go. Oh man, y'all ready for the P? I'm ready. Oh my god. And it's Steam Deck verified. Let's go, oh baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're about to play the Liza P. Alright, let me share it to Twitter X. Twitter X. Been sitting on this game since the release for a hot minute. Now it's time. Now it's time. Oh, the P. The P. Are you guys ready for the P? I'm so excited. Oh. I posted Twitter. Twitter X. Oh man. Time for the P, baby. Press any button. I did press any button. No? No? The hell? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. What the? What? What the hell? Alright, let me get past this screen. I'll use the Steam Deck. There we go. Accept. Hey, yo. It does... What? Does it not work with the, PlayStation? Oh, you know what I probably gotta do? I probably gotta, Okay, I gotta reorder the controller, probably. There we go. I wish it... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, there we go. I wish it would have did that at the beginning. I don't know why the Steam Deck does that, man. Like, yeah, I have to reorder my dang controller from the get-go. Yo, Lexilus, what's up? You here just in time for the P. You ready for the P? There are no benefits to claim. Wait, I have the Pinocchio outfit. Oh, who cares? HUD, blood on, motion blur on, yeah, guide, yes. Adjust attack direction, okay. Switch to auto lock on, okay. Lock on distance degree, alright. Subtitles on, oh my god. I'm ready for the P, baby! Camera shake, oh hell no, turn that off. We don't like camera shake. Playing with my PlayStation controller. General Volume 7, oh my god, okay. Wow, they already knew. I'm having a Guardians of the Galaxy moment here. Because when I booted up that game, it had my audio settings already configured to what I like. And the Guardians of the Galaxy, I unfortunately played after my Game of the Year list. And that would have been a high game on my list. So already Liza P is looking good. Yeah. Alright, we're playing on Steam Deck, so it defaults to 1280 by 720. Alright. Wireless screen, VSync is on, quality. Wow, we're set to quality? Wow, okay, Steam Deck. Okay. Graphics quality preset. Turn that up to medium. We'll do medium. We will not do high. Graphical detail. Yeah. Where is it? I know it's here. There it is. Turn it off. Or wow, we can't turn it completely off. Ugh. Ambient occlusion. Not a fan. And show me. Could we change controller type? Ah, dang, man, that'd be dope. I wish more games on PC would allow me to do that. So just like Starfield, I ended up just buying the game because I want to support the game directly. I'm your progress will be saved. Wait, what the hell? Oops. Oh, did I actually close the game? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was just closing the menu. But yeah, man, I'm all in on the P. Hopefully it's not a Redfall moment, because like I was all in for Redfall and I lost my co-op buddies and I had to finish that game by myself because they didn't want to play it with me. So, but I have a feeling Neo Wiz, they got this down pack. I heard good things about Lies of P. The only thing that heard about Lies of P that's kind of not great is the timing of attacks, like blocking and stuff, like parrying and whatnot. It's not. A lot of people keep comparing Sekiro, saying that Sekiro had a better timing to it, and this game doesn't. So we'll see. We'll see what's what. We'll see. Oh my God! Did you reorder my controller again? Gosh dang it! This keep happening. Alright. Oh, I'm ready for the P, baby. Oh, I can't wait. Put the P all over me. Let's go. Oh, look at Pinocchio's nose. You can't see. Hold on. Look at his nose is growing. In honor of the great writer Collodi. I grew up on Pinocchio.
Can you hear me?
And stuff like this. So this is gonna be great. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Geppetto's puppet.
I'm so excited.
We need your help.
I forgot to fix the brightness settings, but who cares? Okay, so this is pretty much the demo area, right? Dude, okay, guys. I'm so in love with this game. I'm literally gonna take my sweet ass time. This might be the longest playthrough ever. I'm just saying, because this is, oh man, I was so excited to play this game, and not to mention, hey, remember how I said the Pinocchio looks like a she, and that he looks attractive. Pause. I showed this game to one of my old co-workers that I used to work with at Papa John. He was like, "Oh, you talking about that game with the lady on it?" And I was like, "That's a dude." He was like, "Oh." I'm not the only one that fell for the trap. The trap card. All right. Where's the brightness? Where? Oh God. Where do these games put the brightness settings nowadays, man? Oh, please don't tell me this is another game that doesn't have brightness settings. I think it might be. Alright. Press that button. What would that be? I have no idea.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Okay, guys, I need to look up how to turn up the brightness settings. It's so dark. 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 Lies of P. There you go. Right. Brightness. How does the Lies of P brightness issue on it? No, I need PC. PC. Thanks, guy. Brightness says. No, I need to find the brightness settings. What's up with these games? Are these people talking about Liza P? No. Dude, what's up with these games nowadays not having the brightness settings in them? Where is the brightness settings? It's so dark. I'm gonna have to like turn up the brightness on my monitor. It's so dark. I can barely see. I can barely see the game. Where are the brightness settings? You guys are handicapping me, man, because I can't see the game. I'm gonna leave motion blur on because motion blur is pretty good in most games nowadays. Where are the brightness settings, dude? I'm so annoyed by these companies nowadays not having freaking brightness settings, dude. Oh, here we go. I found it. Damn. Good job, guys. I'm glad you guys have the brightness settings. Unlike Starfield. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank God. Ah, much better. I could see. Yeah, it was too dark. It was all hidden. God. This is running on the Steam Deck so good.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
God, man, I remember when the first time we saw this game and I reacted to it, I was like, oh my God. This game looks so sick. Equip items, gestures on the belt to use them. Upper belt, lower belt. Hold A down to activate the extra bag. That's X on Xbox controller. Character will die if you use this. No. I just love steampunk stuff too. It kind of looks steampunkish, you know, like Assassin's Creed Syndicate. That's one thing I loved about that game too. This is our character. Let's see the character model. All right. Watch these. Watch these boxes. So much blood.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
So I'm going to go with the big boy sword because I played this with God, I think I played with this one right here, Path of Cricket Balance, Path of Bastards Dexterity, but I want to try Path of Sweeper Strength because you get a big ass buster sword. Look at that. Look at his stats. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I want. I want strength. Damn, look at that sword. Look at that sword. Okay. I don't know how thick that sword is. A lot of stamina going down. How do we harden our sword? What button is that? Ooh, hello. Oh no, it's Lady Dimitrescu. Oh no. Ah, here we go. You obtain the following benefit items: Mischievous puppet clothes and mischievous puppet parade hat. Nice. Restores HP. Okay. Equip. Small lamp. Okay. Wait. Lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. It's already equipped. Okay. What's that equipped to? How, what is that equipped to? What button is that? Oh, it's lower belt. Okay. Huh! I'm a real boy now. The clothing of the mistress wooden puppet Vignere made for the parade. Everyone in Krat knows the fairy tale about the mischievous wooden puppet. I'm happy to be able to show you all my splendid parade attire. I'll show you who Krat's biggest bad boy is at the grand exhibition. Lorenzini Vinag, I think that's how you during the celebratory party hosted by the grand exhibition. The hat of the mistress wooden puppet Vinay made for the parade. This hat is worn by those who truly know how to enjoy a parade. This piece understands the aesthetics of naughty children. Wear this peaked hat and think of someone who would pull a prank on you. Enter Vinay while judging the prize winner of Krat's Naughty Child contest. Good lord, those subtitles are small. Let me check what accessibility options we got here. We don't have any, as far as I can tell. I don't see any accessibility. Oh, oh, oh boy! How's the audio? Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually recharge. Wait, okay, there's a lamp. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Yeah, max hardness. Yeah! We're playing the P, baby. We're all about maximum hardness. We're all about maximum hardness. Oh, yeah. I could have sworn there was a run button. There it is. Okay. if I can map that. Oh god. Oh, that might be bad. That might be bad. Because the roll is tied to it. The roll. Crap. Alright, default. Go back to default. Left bumper, guard. You can block enemy attacks by guard. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in staggering status. Okay.
You cannot see the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Oh shoot, I hit the wall. Okay, how do you use the blue stuff? What's up, Ghost Wolf? How do you use my blue meter? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's at the bottom right. Foot. How do you counter sign Krat? It can be thrown to draw an enemy's attack. Ain't worth it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I was not prepared. I'm listening to the podcast in the background too. I'm kind of distracted. Passenger's notes. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least, it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive it, anyone. Certain enemies whipping with perfect something. Perfect pairing. Fragrant. Fragrant. Fragrant of Ergon. In the mysterious power stone that can be found in Krat, Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn into power. Ergo is both a powerful source and currency in Krat. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. Oh, so I'm not going to use it on myself. What? I know that that's not destructible. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors and go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Hold right trigger for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy stagger with a charge attack or with fatal arts. Alright, fatal attacks face a staggered enemy right bumper. Fatal attack can be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict damage. Damage. At the Krat workshop free, and I got a light. Only tip I would give you is the top 4 stats. Focus on them when you level up. If you want to know more about the stat abilities, let me know. Okay. There's a dog somewhere. Where the dog's at? The dog's at? I think they're to the right. I think it's just one dog. The stagger fully recovering HP and stamina, thus charging, repair a stargazer. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember that this process also revives enemies.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Level up. Alright, vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity, technique, advance. Where's my currency at? Oh, is it at the top right? Okay. Storage. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop in Vinay, I'm just going to say Vinay, company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. You know what? I could. There we go. And I. There's no proper way to pronounce it. Maybe once the game developers. I like it so far. It's basically what I played in the demo. So it's about the same. Which means it's really good. I know what build you're going. I don't know what build you're going with. It says, where do I? It's all a learning experience. Play arts. Margarian used Fable arts, which had distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable arts. The arts use up Fable slots. A different Fable arts use a different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking weapons. If you want a clarification on what the stats are, let me know when you get to the part. Okay, I will let you know. Alright, some enemies become red and use strong attacks called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with perfect guard. It is not as good as Sekiro's. Like, the time is very weird. It's not one-to-one. There's like a hesitation. Yeah, it's like a weird hesitation in the attacks from the enemies. It's not nearly as fluid as Sekiro, so I see what people are saying now. You know, the enemies have a huge delay in their attacks. Yeah, I know it's bad, says Ghostwolf. It's awkward. I'm expecting like a fast attack, but they move so dang slow. Oh my god. Taking me up from that.
Destination Hotel Krat. Optimal location for observing the destination.
It's even worse when you're about to stagger and they keep attacking and you don't have a window to do anything. Yeah. Yes. Go, just like Dark Souls. There we go. I do want I want to eventually get some electricity abilities because I hear you could get those. But I'm gonna go with technique. You know what? And every now and then, I don't care about stamina because I'm only going to be swinging like a couple of times. I'm not going to go ham on enemies. So I want to focus on main focus, vitality, and then everything else. Definitely. Rescue me. Hang me off the market. Take me off the map. Take me off the track.
there. Welcome to Krat, visitor.
What the hell is wrong with your face? Why you look like a mummy?
You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
You can train, well, yeah.
You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Introducing the parade puppet. Here's a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Or exhibition, excuse me. I don't know, the text is so gosh dang small. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Marvelous puppet show. Krat? Or Krat? Level up. Falcon Punch. Falcon Punch. I don't know if you grind in these games or not. Oh yeah, I do. So I'll probably play that area over and over again, grinding, and then next time I stream, I should be a little bit powerful, a little bit more powerful. I hate this boss, by the way. I hate his second form. It pisses me off. I'm just gonna say that. I played this guy in the demo, and I gotta say I do not like his. I'm not a fan of his second form. Not a fan. I did not mean to do that. I can't read your comment right now. I know you're typing Ghost Work, but I just can't. I'm playing the game right now. I'll look at it in a second. I was about to get the stun. This spot's always a good spot to grind and level what you want because it caps to beat this guy. I went a strength build. Yes, we have a farmer. Yes. Alright, if you die, pick up your souls. Do the vendor sell items like electricity you can get amazing? I don't know, man. I just started, so everything's a learning experience at this point. So just give me a second to get my bearings and let me play the game for a little bit so I can understand a lot of the systems and stuff, and then we'll talk about this stuff later. But I literally just started the game. Too slow, man. I like my enemies faster. Can't cancel out my attack. Oh my god! That hurt? Oh, he got back up immediately. Okay. Damn it, man. He's like very slow. I'm not used to fighting slow enemies like this in these type of games. Like super slow. Like I'm hitting guard because I think he's swinging and then he's like taking forever to swing. Oh yeah, you can't block the red. That's right. I forget. Forget you can't block the red. Getting the distance wrong on this guy. Wait, I hit him with a heavy. Wait, I'm hitting him with heavy. I charged heavy. Why didn't he go down? I hit him with heavy twice. He should have staggered. Okay. I chose the longer sword because I figured it would be... There we go. I figured it would be longer? Like in attacks? Oh man, I can dodge it. Damn it. I must. Oh, damn. Dude, what is up with my range with this? So, the thing is, I chose the longsword because I figured I would be able to get closer. Oh, that's what, yeah, I chose the longsword, but I'm like whiffing a lot. I feel like I'm close enough. That's what I was telling you about the stagger crap. Yeah, I chose the longsword specifically so I could have some good range, and I just keep whiffing attacks. I don't know if it's like the camera angle. Hold on, could I change my camera perspective? I want it to be a little bit more top down so I could see a little bit clearer. Because I'm like trying to measure the range, and it's like really bad. Visibility becomes more natural when moving through an inclined area. Camera position. Yeah, man, it's like the perspective. I should be winning these, but I'll keep whiffing attacks because I think I'm like right on them, but I'm not, and it's like it's so weird, the camera perspective. God, man. Oh. Yeah, I keep whiffing. Look at this. I just keep whiffing. I'm literally right on them. And then he did that right when I was about to do damage to him. Hey, what is up with the range in this game? I feel like I'm right on the enemy. Like right there, I was completely on them. had him one hit. Dude, it's so weird. The distance is awful. Yeah, it is. It really is. Like measuring the distance, I feel like I'm on him, but I'm missing. I could have just went in right there and finished him. But you can buy the other 2 weapons if you want to test them out. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's not. So here's my take on the game so far, because I think the combat is good. It's good. I think the parrying system, like trying to figure out the proper timing for a lot of attacks, I'm starting to get a little bit better because I'm not playing it like a Souls game or a Sekiro or a Sifu game. I'm trying not to be super quick when I'm parrying. I'm trying to be a little bit more patient because I'm noticing that a lot of the enemies in the game have slow attacks. They have a lot of wind-up attacks. So what I'm doing is I'm patiently waiting for the proper time to parry, because normally when I play a game like this, like a Sifu or a Dark Souls, I know that when I see the attack animation coming to get ready to tap the parry button. But in this game, it's weird. When you see the attack animation, you have to think to yourself, I'm gonna wait at least 2 more seconds before hitting the parry button. And that's what I don't like about the game. Also, the camera perspective. I feel like the camera perspective specifically for this battle, I feel like I'm close to him, but then when I hit the attack button, a lot of my attacks are whiffing. So I think they need to either pan the camera down, make it a little bit of isometric, you know? Just a little bit more of a top-down perspective for a lot of these bigger enemies. It's one of the reasons why Kenna's boss battle, when I played that game, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits, they had the camera so close to Kenna that you could barely see. Like when I fought the wolf boss, he would dash around and he would move very quick. He would move very quick, and I have to pan the camera real quick in order to see what he's doing. I feel like if they had a more zoomed out camera, but a little bit more of a top view perspective, you know, kind of like when you're watching a wrestling match, you know how it has that top down angle a little bit. It's not too high, but it's like right there at the perfect medium. I think that would definitely make the game a lot better in the combat, because like I said, you're watching my gameplay right now and I'm swinging and I'm hitting air. That's because it's really hard to measure the distance between me and the boss. And sometimes, like when he knocks me down, like let's say he does the heavy one, and I'll try to get in on him and do a couple of quick slashes, because I know when he does the red unblockable attack, or the perfect parry block is what you need to do in that situation. I know that I need to run up and attack him, because he's going to be staggered for a little bit in that animation. But then I end up whiffing because the perspective, it's really hard to measure the range between me and the boss. So timing for parrying is a little weird, and the distance between enemy, well, specifically in this case, this boss, I don't know what the other boss is going to be like, but trying to measure the range. And that's one of the reasons why I chose the big swords, because I want to be able to have a little bit more range. Like, I want to be able to, you know, like if I hit the button or he knocks me back a little bit, I'll be able to immediately get in there because I have range. And it feels like I don't have that range. I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. The game is a little bit weird with those systems, but it's not a bad game. It's just, it's going to take some time to adapt to the parry system. And it's going to take some time to adapt to the range of certain enemy types, because he's a big guy. I feel like his hitbox should be there for me to attack. Like it should, like as soon as I get up, I should be able to immediately start wailing on this guy. But it's something about the distance, measuring it. It's hard to say. It's only when you play in the game, I guess, you're like, you feel like you're on the enemy, but you're really not. I don't know, like the thrust should, like a lot of his attacks move forward, so if I do 2 attacks, I should be close enough, right, to at least get 1 hit in. Yeah, Ghost Wolf said, I wish it was bigger. The problem with this game, the red attacks are auto hits, like You can't dodge it. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's just, I just wish that we could read the timings a little bit better. You know? It's something you learn as you constantly play this game, because there are going to be people that's going to treat this like Bloodborne or a Souls game, because like this is the Bloodborne game apparently that we've been waiting for, because it has that atmosphere, it has that gameplay, it has that progression, it has those little Easter eggs with interacting with the environment and stuff like that. So this is the Bloodborne game that we've been waiting for. It's just that from what I heard from like podcasts and stuff that I listen to, is that the parrying just feels very off compared to other traditional Souls-like games where you could really read that timing for the boss. But in this game, they kind of like have this slow like matrix animation to their attacks. I know what you mean. Ghostwood said, "Oh God, no! This game is way harder." Yeah, and I could definitely see like people having a horrible time with the parrying this game, because I'm more of like, I'm trying to put it in this perspective of like when you watch me play fighting games like Street Fighter or something. There's like a twitch to like countering and stuff. Like as soon as you see the opponent move or something, or it's like a twitch reflex. Like when I see a attack, an animation, I know I'm ready to parry with Cammy, you know? As soon as I see Ryu get ready to, like he's winding up for the fist, I immediately know I'm about to parry this attack. It's like I have this twitch reflex that I have to like take my mind out of, because like when I see enemy attacking me, I want to like twitch real quick and parry it, but I have to be a little bit more patient. Yeah, now Ghostwolf, if you could spoil this for me, are there boss battles where the enemies are a little bit more faster with their attacks later on, or is this boss just a specific use case? Not all the bosses are going to be like this, like slow attack. You know, you feel like it should be fast, but it's more of a slow attack. Is this just something we have to adapt to throughout the entire game? Yeah, I could have killed him. The only reason why I didn't kill him, he was like one hit from death. The only reason why I didn't is because like I'm thinking to myself, oh my god, the distance. I might not be able to hit him. I hesitated. I should have went for that final hit. Oh no, way faster. Okay, so I just need to get past this specific boss, and then we get a little bit more quicker. Oh, some more. Oh no! Dang it, man! I should have never swung. You see, like right there, like that's a specific situation where it's like I should have hit him, but I didn't. And when he's backing up like that, that's a quick opportunity to attack. No! Damn, they screwed me. You see what I'm talking about? It's so annoying. Because he backed up. He backed up, and that's annoying, dude. Yeah, he's about to drop the... damn it. Ah! Whiffed. No! Oh my god, my sword is not hard. I forgot about the P. Oh my god, my sword was not hard. Oh. I had him. No one's attack power has helped too. Dude, I had him, but my sword wasn't hard. Oh my god. It's my first time. Like, well, actually I fought him in the demo, but it's my first time actually playing the game, like, now that it's out. Oh, man. Damn it, man. Ah, forgot about how my sword getting hard. Ah. They got up super quick, dude. Oh, that's a cheap hit, man. Damn it. Oh no! He's cheating. Yes! He's dead! There we go. I know how you feel. I had issues with that too. Ah! Eliminated. Parade leader's Ergo. There's a special kind of ergo with different color. And what? And you just left the screen. You just left the screen, dude. Oops, wrong button. Hit the touch screen. Don't use the ergo. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I stored the other ergo. That's why I stored it. Hungry. I go get some more pizza. So should I should just store it, right? Yeah. Why specifically don't use the ergo? Because it gives me plus 5,000. Yeah, I used mine. Forgot about that stuff. Ergo obtained from Parade Master. It is packed with immense power. Treasure hunter may want this. Oh, a treasure hunter. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's what. So the lesser ones I should use, right? It's just the rare ones, because it's specifically a. I should give that to a treasure hunter. I don't know if this issue, when I store it, it pops in my bag. Yeah. Would it be better to just use it as currency? Or is both power source and currency? So, all this does is just give me additional ergo. It's not, these basic ones don't do anything else, right? I shouldn't hold on to it for anything else, right? Use the lesser. Oh, so it's not like you break down the substance, right? It's not that. Let's see math. Okay, 900. 900 plus 5, that's 1400, right? You can use it to level or buy stuff when you use it. How do I use it though? Could I only use it at a bonfire? I'm just gonna call it a bonfire. A stargazer. I can only use it as a stargazer, right? Oh, and did RGT say he was streaming tonight? I like his intro music. Ding, bing, bing, bing. Yeah, he's live. Oh crap, I hit my capture card, which means that it probably disconnected just now. Oh no, it didn't disconnect. Click it. Click it or ticket. I did click it. It said equip. See? It's equipped. When it breaks, it adds to ergo. I clicked it. It's not doing anything. I think I can only use that as stargazer. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let me equip usable items. Go into the world. It's not doing anything. It's not allowing me to do anything. I can only use that as start. Oh wait, you know what's going on? I'm using a PS5 controller. There we go. That was the problem. I'm using a PS5 controller, so I was literally hitting X and it wasn't doing anything. It's square button on PlayStation. Unfortunately, you know, not all games on Steam break down. You see, look, see, it broke it down. But there's a quicker way to do it. Not equip. So maybe I could break it down a lot quicker from the bag. Okay, I'm looking at my options here. All I see is equip. Yeah, I'm looking at, you see my options here? Like, what button do I hit? See, I only have equip, rotate, character info, and back. Is there a button I'm missing? I gotta say, this outfit though is awesome. Did you get the outfit, Ghost Wolf? By the way, you got the Game Pass version. Did you get the outfit? When you're in the bag, it lets you use it. Well, it's not letting me. I don't know. Oh, I just equipped it. It's all good. I could just equip it and unequip it. It's fine. That's no worries. No, I didn't. Oh, damn. That's got a quick repair tool. And we got the extra bag. I don't know if I'll be able to access the extra bag during combat. That seems like a sketchy situation. Pull that bad boy out. Yeah, Legion of Doom. New Age Outlaws or Legion of Doom? I'm going with Legion of Doom, definitely. Yeah. That's why I love listening to RGT's podcast and stuff. He's a wrestling fan. Oh, is WWE 2K still on sale? Yes, move to equip, use, and destroy is what I have. Oh, okay. Is it still on sale? Cause I want to pick it up. Wait before you go to the door. Wait before I go to the door. Okay, why am I waiting? Quickly. Tell me fast before I run to the door. Quick. Hurry. Tell me. Yeah, that's why I'm not worrying about stamina, because like I'm not like how many attacks am I gonna be able to get in before now this game has a truth or lie. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I'm lying up my ass. Pause. I'm gonna give her the P. Lies. Reply. The P lies. Repeat lies. Okay. Repeat lies. I'm lying. Cause that's Pinocchio. He lies and his nose gets bigger. I'm not talking about the P. Oh God. I got a full thingy bob. Lie's good. Yeah, I like it. I'm a lie. I'm Pinocchio. Now, guys. Now, here's the thing. When I lie, does my nose actually get longer? Does it get bigger, or does my pee get bigger? So I started drinking diet ginger ale. It's all right. It's not bad. Hold on, let me check if there's items. Like I said, this is gonna be a long playthrough, guys, because I'm taking my time with it. Hidden Moonstone. Moonstone was not far from this world. However, it was the blah 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 blah. Oh, his nose doesn't get bigger, or his pee? Oh, damn. It was I can't remember. Upgrade Norman with his blade up to 3. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained during parts. Okay, it can be upgraded blades of common weapon. To Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In the urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade. Without time to review it any further. There's an object in the game that does the... Oh, there is. My sword. My sword gets thick, and I'm not talking about my pee. Oh man, how much hard drive space do I have? Because like, I got what you call it on here as well. I got too many games on here. Starfield and everything is just taking up so much space on my computer right now. Okay, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant.
When you get through.
Who are you?
I'm Pinocchio, ho. I'm human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Don't mind my gyrations. I have nervous tics when I'm under stress. Don't worry, guys. I'm good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not a puppet. I just have nervous tics. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm human. I don't have nervous tics at all. Oh, my hat seems to have fell off. Excuse me. Time for the pee, baby. We getting the pee. I feel like I'm watching Game of Thrones or something. God, is there any like good, like, oh, I haven't watched Ahsoka yet. Ooh, they're probably like on episode 6 now. That means there's 2 episodes left. It means I can binge watch it like crazy. Might start it tonight. I heard it's getting real good from looking at Angry Joe's thumbnails. Welcome to Krat. 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 Joey Krat. Sebastian? No, Sebastian! No, please, no! Would you like some more water, ma'am? No, please, my puppets. Please, we must keep moving forward to the circus. No! Oh my God, please don't find me underneath here. Please don't. Human, where are you? Oh, I must find you. Wow, these puppets are violent, huh? I'm sorry, master. Is anybody aboard the train? Would you like to be on the Polar Express today? And then we have our somewhat attractive, making me think about my sexuality and whatnot, Pinocchio character. I'm not gonna lie, this is the hottest male character I've ever seen besides Dante from Devil May Cry. Like, this character's hot, man. And I could say that, oh my God, I could sexualize him so much because it's not a woman. God, he's hot. Look at his face. Oh my God. I can't believe my friend was like, oh, you talking about the game with the lady? No, it's a dude. What?
I'm so happy to see you.
I look so silly with my outfit on, too. I'm a
I've
real
been
boy!
waiting for you.
Or am I?
Searched all over
It's
the
2023,
city of
baby. I
Krat
can be
to
whatever I
find you.
want.
You must
Oh
have
my God.
questions. Geppetto will have answers,
Oh my God.
but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat
Technically,
is dangerous
it's not a
for
boy
humans,
or a girl.
and that neighborhood
It's a
is one of the
puppet.
scariest.
So,
Please find Geppetto on
you
Elysian
go.
Boulevard.
to be
I'll
honest,
explain
I thought it
more
was a
once you
woman when I
find him.
first played. I said Ghostwell. Yeah, man. I saw the trailer. I was like, who is this very attractive woman looking like Kate Beckinsale from Evolution. Oh, it's a dude. Oh my God, it's Pinocchio. Oh my God. Wow, Pinocchio has never looked so hot. All right, vitality. I have no electricity ability, so I don't care about that yet. So until I get some electricity abilities, I do not care. Let's build our stash or our legion a little bit. What is legion? Explain, Ghostwolf. What is legion? I'm gonna put 2 into vigor so I can build up my stamina just a little bit. What does legion do?
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini.
Hello, Sophia.
isn't
I'm a
so
real man.
calm.
Don't mind
I'm no
my
inventor,
ticks.
but
I'm just
perhaps
a
I
little
can fix
nervous.
him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait. Take this.
Lisa
pocket
is your
watch.
dexterity. Ah, no, I'm good. I
Krat
don't
is
care
a
about
labyrinth
dexterity.
of
I'm good.
peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moonface. I'll build dexterity just a smidge. Moonface, pocket watch. Well, don't remove it from the screen. I'm trying to read it. Teleport to a hotel or last stargazer used. A pocket watch from Sophia. Sophia, all right. I wanna move to. There we go. You know what? Move the. Hold on. Move. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, quit. I want to move it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, gosh dang it. Because I'm playing with a PlayStation controller, so I keep getting my buttons mixed up. How do I move it? I want to move it. Bro, I want to move it. It won't let me move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. No, God. Okay, okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. X, A, equip. I want this to be down. A. Boom. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. Finally. I want to move it, move it. Oh yeah, I have to do this because all the Twitter videos I've seen. Let's see. Steam Deck does not have the glitch. The stutter step thing. Apparently it's Xbox Series only. Maybe they patched it. But yeah, I'm good here. No glitchiness. No staggering. Yeah, he seems to be moving just fine on Steam Deck. Hey, you guys want to play Party Animals? I was wrong. Ghostwolf said I was wrong about what? As you want to play Party Animals? Or if I bought Party Animals, would you guys play it with me? Because I want to play Party. I can't convince my friends to play. I asked Brian. Brian said he'd be down. Trent said, hell no. It's like, dude, it's going to be fun. He's like, I don't want to spend $20, so I might have to buy it for him. My brother says, I might have to buy him a copy too. I'm not buying you guys a copy. That's too many copies, man. Deluxe edition is like $30. That's the one I want to play. I wonder if it's like a Mario Kart situation. If like one of us has the deluxe, do we all get to play the additional maps and stuff? You're going with heavy blade. Yeah, that's I swing real thick and big. That's the way I like to swing. Pause. I'm just gonna throw a pause in there for that. I want to up everything to high now. Can we go to ultra? Best. Oh my god. You see, this is how it's supposed to be, Mortal Kombat. It's supposed to just allow me to do this. I would leave that at low. There we go. This is... You want to add points into motivity? Don't you tell me what to add points into. I add points into what I want to add points into. Hold on, let me see. Motivity. Wait, why I gotta teleport? I don't want to teleport. You can transfer from one target to another. You can only travel with those you have activated. Capacity is your weight substitute. You can only travel to those you have activated. Targets, blah blah blah. I know what I'm doing after this stream. Playing some more of this, but I'm grinding. I will use my power to help you.
I'll use my power.
Okay, I have to talk to her. Oh, motivity. Oh yeah. That's what I'm focusing on. Yeah, that's what that's the two things that I'm focusing on. I said I was gonna focus at the beginning. No, I don't care for vigor. I'll put 2 more into vigor, and that's it. I don't care about stamina. You guys know me. If you watch me play Wolong, you know I don't like to. I just like to parry everything. Gosh dang it. So I won't be doing too many rolls. I will be parrying like crazy. I'm glad to say that I'm not the only one that dropped off of Wolong. That game just got weird in the fights. I don't like chasing enemies too. That even though Elden Ring won my game of the year that year, the final boss battle, everybody knows, pissed me off because there's one thing I dislike in a boss battle or any fight. Is chasing after an enemy. I hate that. Monster Hunter, I'm fine. They moved to a different zone. That's in their system. But if we're in an arena and the boss keeps running like a little bitch, you're just pissing me off. Like, that's the real Souls experience for me. It's just, or that's the real dark side of a game like that for me. Is enemies that like to run like little bitches. I'm like, fight me. The boss at the beginning, that apparently I guess it was like the starter boss or whatever, the guy that we fought in the field with the dragon arm or whatever the hell that was, the long dragon arm thing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I thought that entire game was gonna be. Just a guy and me with my sword, and we're just going at it, man. We're just I'm penetrating him, he's penetrating me. It's just penetration all up and down. And that is not what I wanted from my boss battles, is to chase them down. I don't want to run and then penetrate you. I want us to penetrate each other at the same time. I just want non-stop penetration. Pause. But yeah, dude, yeah, that boss battle is what I thought the entire game was gonna be. And then we fought the guy in the cave that teleported. You remember that? The vampire guy. And luckily enough, I had an ability that allowed me to well, no, it wasn't until I beat him. I got the ability or sword or whatever that allowed me to teleport, you know, to enemies. And then I replayed that fight online with players. But I wanted to love Wolong. I just hated chasing after enemies. I just hated that. We fought that little mini dragon boss that one time that I knocked off the edge. You know, that's what I want. I want those type of battles. It's just constantly attacking me, like coming after me. I don't like my enemies running away. The boss that I just fought, yeah, I was whiffing on my attacks, but he was trying to, you know, get up in there and penetrate me, you know? It was a fight that I wanted to be a part of. But yeah, I had to stop playing Wolong. I couldn't. I was like, I got how many more chapters of bosses like this? I'm good. I didn't wanna. I'm not the only one that dropped off that game. Asmongold forced himself to finish the game, and he still didn't like it. He literally forced himself to finish the game. He said, nope, I still don't like the game. That game has so much potential. I was like, dude, this is like a Ninja Gaiden Souls game. But no, Sekiro is still the best. Best with the sword.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person.
I heard about you with
Wow.
Geppetto. Okay.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
I would just like to say I appreciate this company for having full voiceovers. Gosh, I wish Nintendo would do something like this. Just full dialogue. This is great. I'm so happy that I don't have to read everything except the notes and stuff that I pick up or stuff like this. Legion arm is a special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vinay craft machine. Gusto says I do too. Yeah, having full voiceovers is great. Is this a plant we smoke? Can I smoke it? Is that a kitty? Kitty! We can pet the kid! Oh! It knows! The kitty knows! Oh, the kitty knows. The kitty knows that I'm not a woman. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. The kitty knows that I'm a puppet. This arm is broken? Oh, meaning it's God tier? It's a God tier thing? The arm? Not yet, you can't. Okay. I think once I start taking out these puppets, the cat is gonna sense that I am the chosen one, and then it'll allow me to pet it. Throughout the game, the cat's gonna warm up to me. I love cats. If you follow me on Twitter, that's all I retweet. Yeah, it's one of the top 3 best ones. Oh. Is it now? Is it like Scorpion? Get over here! So like that. Oh snap! Oh, it's the granny from Resident Evil 7. No, 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 not again. Not again. No, no, I'm out of here. No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. No, oh, nah. Shoink! Slash! Slash! Slash!
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations.
Expected
I'm
guess.
Antonia. And this
Just
is
keep
my
lying.
hotel. Welcome.
That's how I become a real human being. This world was built upon lies. Come on now.
Have a few loose screws.
Did we actually go to the moon?
His skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian.
Are aliens not real?
And he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
It's a web of lies, man. Web of lies.
Oh, I forgot.
It's not just America, it's the
keeping
world,
this
man.
for
It's lies all up and down.
It comes with a long story.
Just look at politics. No, let's not get into politics. No.
Would you take care of yourself out there?
Yes, Granny. I will definitely take care of myself. Oh, definitely. Hey, no, don't mind me. Someone's memory. The uniform of the sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of the boarding school, famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. And I'm wearing a dunce hat. Oh my god, I'm perfect. I'm the perfect human being. Master of my own craft. Master of my own lies. Vinay's Krat landmark, guide 1. this month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle by an aristocrat devoted to a form of... Okay, guys, we gotta start... Look at all this space. Look at all that. You see all that space? Just look at it. Look at all this space over here and not being utilized for text. I mean, these... It's like Starfield 2, man. Like, come on, man. Use all the space. Use it. All that empty space. Make the text bigger, gosh dang it. Oh my god. The form of occultism. After receiving a revelation from a radiant tree, at one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. Hell, I tell you! But now, the rumors have served to embellish the charm of the Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Maduro. This guide was made with the support of Veni Corp Company, a friend of the city. Go to the bookshelf. Am I gonna find the original book of Pinocchio? I don't see no... What? Start performing. No, I should watch Pinocchio on Disney Plus. I should really watch it, man. Oh my god, that bag moved. Oh my god, is there physics in the game? Stuff move? Oh my god. Oh my god, physics. Something Starfield is surely missing. I like Starfield, guys. Come on, you know I like Starfield, but this is great. I do want to play some more of the first Descendant. A patch did drop, so the game should be a lot more stable now.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
A puppet!
My name
Madam,
is
there's a puppet in here!
Butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
What are you doing with your hands there? I would like to talk to you about the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on
Absolute
puppets when they are
commands.
made.
Commands.
First law. All puppets must obey their
There will be a
creator's
raw gameplay of
commands.
this game, by the way, guys.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Cannot harm.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
His hands are moving weirdly, and it's making me uncomfortable. Oh, I was like, why are the paintings not moving? I thought it was a Hogwarts for a second. I thought I was playing Hogwarts Legacy. Damn, I need to go back to playing that game. I still didn't finish Saints Row offline. These are games that I already streamed, guys, and beat. I'm replaying them on harder difficulties. I'm playing Saints Row, what is it, 2022 on the hardest difficulty. I'm playing, Rosa Isabella's key. And I'm playing, Hogwarts Legacy on the hardest difficulty as well. Surprisingly enough, Saints Row 2022 works really well on the Steam Deck. I haven't had any problems with it. Unlike the original launch day of on the consoles when I played on PS5. We did a co-op playthrough. Have I checked this door? Oh, that's not a door. Never mind. This is our hub area, huh? A lot of people keep saying that he looks like the character from that movie Dune, the kid. Yeah, I see it, and I see it a little bit. Yeah. All right, I think I explored everywhere, right? I think I did. I think I'm good to go. Wait, this is the wrong way. Why does it feel like the wrong way? Is that the right way? Wait, that's a different... Wait, this is a different path? Inverted eyes from Paladin. Okay. I wanted to go to the fountain. Went upstairs? Yeah, I went upstairs. There's a lot of locked doors. There's also an area that I did not go. What you buying?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Jiminy! The hell you been doing all silent the entire damn time? I'm just gonna stay out of the spotlight just because I got a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I can feel it. I hear rats. You have rats. This is running on high settings. This is amazing. Hold on. Ah! On guard, mother trucker. Ooh, that was a fast attack. I respect your attack. With a plie, escargot. Oh no. I want it. I was trying to see if I could kill him a lot quicker by doing a charge attack, but that's not the case.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
What if we could run this at best settings? Should I tempt? I'm gonna tempt. I might crash the game. I don't know. We'll see. Game is pretty damn optimized, man. It's running so good. Oh my god. Let me hear it. Oh, yeah, that's running hot. The heat is coming out of there. That Steam Deck. Oh god, it woke the neighborhood. It woke the neighborhood. Ah! They do flips now. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, the gunner is pissing me off. I gotta take out the gunner first. I'm going for the gunner. I just lost all my health because of that bastard. Going for the gunners. Get over here! Get out of here! Damn it. You hit me. Oh, I'm using a heavy sword, but god dang. Finally got a ring. Finally got a ring, y'all. Wait, no, that I didn't get a ring. Wait, what? I got a ring. What the hell? I thought I just picked up a ring. Did I not? Or amulet? I didn't pick up an amulet? What the hell was that then? What the hell was that? Was it another one of these guys? What the hell? I really should have known. I forgot I was playing a Souls game for a second. That's my fault. I really should have known. That's completely on me. It's no one else's fault but my own. Oh my god, you bitch. This is a big boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, you just take the damage and keep moving. I don't like how you just, I don't like how you're just taking my damage. I don't like the fact that you just pretty much. Okay, hold on. I don't like the way that you just took all my damage and just kept moving, huh? Throwing cell. Output barrier that can be thrown. Looks like electric blitz damage at the area of impact after the puppet frenzy. But people began fashion weapon of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons are manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Oh yeah, I hated that. That was actually a female, I believe. You see, now you don't know what's a she or a he or a they. Pronouns. A medium frame that can be found in different parts of Krat. It can be used at cracks calling in front of the boss area to summon a specter. Sufferings across the dimensions, great human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save the world. Oh, is this game like I could summon people from around the world to play my game to help me fight in the battle? Is this unlimited use? Or is this one-time use? Is this like a one-time use type thing or what? You know what? I tell you what, I'm going to get rid of this because I don't really need to distract enemies to come to me. You know, they just come to me all willy-nilly. That's your own NPC. Oh, it's my own NPC? There's no co-op. And yes, one-time use. Oh, that's so bull. One-time use. That's bull. That's bull. Like to say, that's completely not a bull. I hit you. I get too many of these sawtooth wheels. I have over 90, so you could. Oh, of the specters that you could summon of yourself. Holy. Ah! That was the scream of my death, dude. It was like Pinocchio was in the game screaming just now. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot. Oh, and I have to fight this chick again, don't I? Oh no. Okay. My God, I almost did it again. Oh my God. Oh, oh, what the hell? What the fresh hell are you? What the hell? Oh, I got another star fragment. Hey. Nice. Oh my God, look at that. Look what they did. Look what they did. They put it right there. Just to get you to fall off. I got it. Got it. Electric bliss of bracing. Now we're playing a Souls game, baby. Hard to reach places? Well, that wasn't super hard, but... Yep, I heard you, little bitch. I heard your little pitter patter. Next time, move silent. Yeah. I got a pipe. I'm smoking a pot. It's like I'm smoking a pancake. Alright, a short pot that can be thrown. It passes through the enemy, inflicts piercing damage. Some throw it with boast great destructive power or their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. I look like I'm from Attack on Titan with this outfit. I like it. Oh, you bitch! Oh, your mother's a whore. Oh yeah, you know what? I got something for you. Check this out. Oh, hold on. I don't have any equipped. Hold on. Wait, could I just pull him? I could probably pull. Oh, I had it equipped to that one? Oh, I didn't know. Damn, I couldn't get him. Your mother's a whore. Your father's a drunk. Haha. I hit you before you hit me. Gosh dang it. Oh, bullshit. Oh, that's a horror move. Oh my god. I didn't have my freaking potions equipped. Oh. Oh my god. How far back do I have to go? Oh my god. Now we're playing a Souls game. Some bosses throwing items, very good strategy. I wish I could have just pulled the guy off the ledge, but freaking couldn't aim it upward, man. Dude, I prepped another attack and it never came out. Oh my god. Cause I figured it would come out, but it didn't. This is the healing one, right? Why did they grab him? Oh. Fuck, man. There we go. Gotta lock on. Always lock on. Get over here! Mother effer, dude. If I don't lock onto an enemy, it's just I'm going to be pissing in the wind. I have to be literally targeting at people. Love that move. My Lois and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. Oh wait, there was more to that. Shit. There's more. There was more. There's more. There was more. Damn it. Where's the... Yo, come on. Switch the display. There we go. I still remember the sound of the singing woman, singing voice, and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Lois. I pray that you're safe. Let me hit the like button on this on Archie T's video. And this his podcast, the Spawncast After Show, is going pretty late tonight, huh? I got something called Resembrance. You need to charge a polymer failing larger. Where's this Zimzima who got the keys to my payment? Oh nah. You know, where was this resemblance thingy. Where is it at? Where is it at? What is these? What's that? His puppet frame? Wait, what is this? Parts that enhance puppet frame is on physical damage. What is this? What the hell? Defense parts. Those are damage reduction. Son of a bitch! My family's going hard every Saturday singing karaoke. And it's just my pops and my mom just singing downstairs. Yeah, it's going hard in the paint. What the fuck is that? The hell is that? You have to click on it, then click it again. You have to click on it and then click it again. Wait, what? I have to click it twice? No, it's equipped. See? It's equipped. It's equipped. Yeah, it's equipped. It's good. It's good to go. The thing that I was looking for was the resemblance thing or whatever the hell that was. Something called resemblance or something. Or maybe it was just like telling me, hey, you read something key to a story or something. I don't know. And that did not work. Well, shit. Which one is the healing one? Guys, which one is the healing one? Is it this one? Is it the... Oh god, thank god. I couldn't tell. They all look the same. I literally could not tell. Look how you fell. I literally couldn't tell the difference between the two. What the fuck is... Oh! No! The cell, they all look the same. This looks like that. That looks like this. It's all hard to distinguish which is which. Ah! Ah! I'm missing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't want to die. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Where the hell am I? Hidden Moonstone. God, I have no idea where the hell I am. Can I run past that? Huh! Where the hell am I? Bro, I have no idea where I am right now. I have no idea. I'm terrified right now. I could die any second right now. Fuck. The one that looks like a needle is used for 3 blues. They all look like needles, gosh dang it. Every single one of them. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. My sword needs to get hard. Oh my god, I got another star fragment though. Got a ladder. Oh, this takes me back here. Jesus Christ. Ah! Ah! I missed! No, that didn't work! Oh! Oh! No! Run! Run! Fuck! 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 Ah! No! I jumped. I wanted to roll. I clicked the left thumbstick because I thought it was sprint. Freaking guys, I don't even know where that was. I don't know how to get there. Is that it? Is that this area here? Oh my god, where is my souls? I don't even know where that was. Dude, I gotta survive all of this and get back to my stuff. Bro. I don't know where I am. I have no idea. Oh shoot, I know this. I don't want to do that. Dude, I don't know where I am. Or how to get there. Is it that way? Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Oh shoot, I didn't even see you there. Just busy looking at my stats. Oh, dude, this sucks. Oh my god. I don't even know where that area is. Ghost will say, I don't know how many times I died to that BS. What, accidentally hitting the jump button while trying to sprint? Oh, why am I going this way? I have the shortcut. What am I doing? I got the shortcut. Oh, let me get my sword hard. Damn it, I hit the wrong... Fuck, man! I have a feeling this would have been better playing keyboard and mouse. Just to have the option to map my buttons, man. Because hitting down on a direction and up on a direction to switch between my things is really annoying. Oh yeah, the run and jump, yeah. God, man. This game is gonna take me a second to work my brain around these inputs, man. I don't even know where that is. You can button map. I know, but it's just like the problem is I have to hit up and down on the directional. Could I assign them to a specific button? Like, let's say I want to have my healing be triangle. Could I just make my healing triangle without having to go up and down? So like, I want to keep it right here and have, let's say, triangle be heal and then circle be repair my thing without having to take my thumb off the thumbstick for movement and have to switch to that. You can button that? Okay, I can? All right. All right. All right. button settings. Okay, so I want my healing to be triangle. How do I turn healing to triangle? Oh no. Oh, okay, I thought you said I could do that. Oh, okay. I can't do that. You know, so I want to take the whole switching with directional out of the equation. I just want to be able to map like one button to heal, one button to replenish the sword. Like making it like, okay, L2 will be the heal button, R2. You still have to use the up and down. You see, that's what I don't want to use. That's what I don't want. So that's why I'm thinking. Oh wait, I am playing on PC. Son of a bitch. Wait. Oh damn. I'm playing on Steam Deck. Crap. Well, hold on. I could do this. You see? Ah! Look at that. Look at that. See, if I touch my touchpad, it goes to keyboard and mouse. So T that is healing, and R is to replenish your sword. Or maybe it's oh wait, no, never mind. No, it's not. It doesn't. No, T is just up and G is down. So no, you can't map it. Oh, boo. Boo. Damn it, man. Okay, I thought we figured out something. I don't know how I'm gonna get my soul back. I don't even know how to get down there, dude. Maybe that's where I'll eventually go after I'm done with this guy up here. Yeah, that part sucks. Alright, let me make sure my sword is hard. Gotta make sure my sword is nice and hard. Wish I could have pulled that guy down here. Shit. Nice. Good block. Bitch. Wait a second, what's this? I missed this before. Oh, is this to go up there and kill those guys? Oh, hell yeah, let's go get some revenge. He hit me? But I hit him. It's bullshit. Do you go downstairs? Down the stairs before? Holy spit! Oh my god! Okay, no more reading comments for right now. No more. Just no more reading comments for right now. Not until I'm safe. Not until I'm. Ah! Oh my god, my health! Oh my god! I can't read comments right now. Hold on, I have to focus. I have to focus. Oh my god. No! 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 My... Oh fuck! What was he doing in there? Dude, I'm so happy everybody's awake right now as I'm playing this game. Oh my god. Dude, I need to get my souls. I cannot fight that big dude. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. Oh. Oh. Shit. Where's my souls? Wait, are those my souls? My souls right there. No! Ha! No! No! Turn around! Oh my god. Oh my god, I need my souls. Oh my god. I need my freaking souls. Oh no! Fuck! No! Can you stop swinging so fucking short, please? And we'll just stand there with our hand, staring at our hand. We already know that we don't have any. We're just gonna stand there and just stare at our hand as I try to puppet string. That's freaking great. Yeah, this just waste time. Just waste time having me stare at my hand. Move. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Wow. Literally, if I don't lock on, I'm going to miss. Literally. I have to be locking on at all times. My man, I had you in stun state. What the actual fuck? Oh, my sword's not hard. Oh, my God. There's a lot of management, a lot of micromanaging in this game. How come when I use my ability, it won't immediately come out? Oh my fucking gosh, dude. Fuck. Dude, I'm hitting right bumper and Y. And my ability won't come out. I want it to come out immediately. I want to do my blue slashes and it just, everything is so freaking slow. Why is everything so slow in this damn game, man? Everything's so goddamn slow. I know it's probably the whipping I chose. That's probably what it is. Damn it, man. I just wanted to... Why does it have to be that freaking slow? Like, for some reason, he does a normal slash, and he won't do the blue slash when I hit the button. What the hell, man? I hit R, B, and Y. Why don't... What the... I mean, yeah, R, B, and Y. Damn it, man. This shouldn't be that hard, man. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, you fucking cunt. Dude, just leisurely back up away from me and I'll miss my attack. God damn, I hope I get some new attacks. Hey, Descent, how's it going? It's going alright. I'm getting a little annoyed at this point. Just a tad bit annoyed. A little bit annoyed. It's like every action I do is just taking forever. And God, plie, escargot, let's go, man. Jesus, get in there. Repose! God damn it! Oh my God! Man, play like a fencer. You apparently have the style of a fencer. Could you please fence, please? Forward thrust. Why the hell is it taking you so long? Forward thrust. Momentum needs to be pushing forward. Need to be pushing the enemy ever so close to death. For the love of God, my man. Damn it, man. All my fucking souls, man. Oh, hold on. Let me get my sword hard. Hold on. Before I do anything else, let me make sure my sword is hard. Yeah, okay, alright, we're good. Just had to make sure that. Oh God. Oh my god, I hit the heal button. I hit the heal button. Please heal me. Oh my god. Dude, this... Okay, this really sucks. Because I have him in this state... It just takes too long. It takes too long to charge up the stun attack. It just takes too long. Why does it take so goddamn long to do the freaking heavy attack? The armor break attack, man. He's almost dead. Fuck it. Dude, that move sucks ass, dude. Having to charge that is... Ghost Wolf, is there a way to make that attack faster? Is there an upgrade path? Because holding R2 for this ability to finally freaking swing just takes forever, man. Or is it just the class I'm playing with, the sword? Because I will gladly switch, because this sucks right now, man. Can be equipment slide. How do I switch my sword? Cause I wanted to use this, but dude, like I need that ability, man, to be able to, like, when their health is white, I need to be able to do quick R2s, man. That sucks, man. Where's Ghost Wolf? Is he here, or did he go to the bathroom? Or something? Increases maximum health. All right. Yeah, dude, that sucked, dude. So bad. And the freaking thing was right here, man. Oh my god. Dude. I want to go back to the... I want to go to the other sword. I want to use the sword that I used in the demo. I don't want to use this sword anymore. I'll look it up. I think Ghost Wolf isn't here right now. I'll look it up. Oh, the podcast ended. Okay. I want to go back. I don't like this sword anymore. It does good damage, but it's too much me having to do quick successions of attacks on these enemies, and I cannot strategize around this, especially when their armor is cracked and I need to do the R2 attack. If you need a faster sword, says Lex Luthor. Hell yeah. I wanted to go with the big Buster Blade, man, but it barely has freaking reach too. Like, you're gonna have a big ass sword, make it a big ass sword. Like, let's not beat around the bush, man. It's Pinocchio, man. It's a... Come on. The boy's nose gets long. Like, make his sword long. Switch swords. You can exchange Liza P boss weapons by talking to an NPC named Alidoro. You can find Alidoro in St. Frangelico Cathedral Library. Follow the winding cellars until you reach a repository large goal. Oh yeah, can I go back? Yeah, teleport to the Stargazer. Yeah, get me the hell out of here. I need a better sword, dude. It is hotel. Oh no, that's Hotel Krat. Damn. So I haven't met this person yet, possibly. Combat is a friend-centered Lies of P. Players won't be able to progress through certain areas without dealing with an array of possible enemies. Although the story of the Krat is inhabited is pretty blah. Okay, blah 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 blah. I don't want to find a weapon that suits their playstyle. Okay. This is by Game Rant, of course. What's weapons and types of Krat? Players will also have lots of options to help balance between speedier strikes and heavy. And it hits both Lies of P. So it's like blah blah blah. Just get to the effing point. How to change weapons. Here we go. Players won't be able to create their own weapons from the get-go. Unfortunately, they'll need to make it through a series of combat encounters, even deal with a couple of bosses before they unlock the ability to create their own unique weapons. Once players make it through the semi-lengthy open areas in Lies of P, they'll reach an area called Hotel Krat. This spot acts as a hub world for the game, and some of the most pertinent NPCs will show up here. Blah blah blah. Okay, get to the effing point. One NPC, a girl named Eugenie, sits in one of just over the main stargates, a lobby across from the road. That once players unlock hotel itself, they can interact with this NPC, who acts as a weaponsmith upgrade. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God. God dang it, man. Son Goku says, hey, if you want some Dragon Ball manga, get the Vizbig 3-in-1 and the 3-in-1. Okay. I don't want to read any manga, but that's totally fine. All right, what does she look like? I think I met her before. Okay, she's over here. God dang it. Now I'm hitting X to sprint. Now I think I'm playing freaking what's that game called? I played it this year, I think. Maybe last year. I forget the name. The one with the plague thing that you had all over your body. That
from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory.
What's that game called?
Oh, I forgot
to
introduce
thinking
myself.
Black Desert, but it's not Black Desert.
From
It's
the Workshop Union.
I can't remember it.
I know my way around weapons of
Something
all
Gold
kinds.
Edition.
I'm sure Master Geppetto
What
would
was
agree.
that game?
If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, alter handle. You can bring Eugene cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on the character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one with a handle alteration. However, you can also reset it with balanced crank. Bro, I don't want this sword at all. I just want the other swords. Like, that's what I want. Upgrade weapon. If you have a Moonstone, Eugenie can help you. Eugenie can help you upgrade the weapon's blade. The weapon attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with special Moonstone. Motherfucker, I don't want this blade anymore. I want the other blades. I don't want the great sword anymore. Fuck, you know what? Screw it. Whatever. Kiss my ass. Who cares anymore? Just freaking do it. Yeah. Yeah, we could go to 3. Just I don't have enough hidden Moonstone. Freaking awesome. So I'm stuck with this blade. I'm stuck with it. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Where is Ghost Wolf, man? Oh, damn it.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, so it's whatever. I'll just suffice. Whatever. It's whatever. I don't care. Oh. I'll struggle with it. It's totally fine. I don't want to use it. I want the other blades, but it's whatever. God damn it. Okay.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you.
Space to have in my Hard drive.
Gather more ergo. It will make you stronger.
Oh man, I gotta make some space. Shit. God dang it, man. The thing that would make so much space is deleting Diablo. But we gotta finish the season of Malignant. Cause dude, that thing is taking up like 90 to I think 100 gigs of space on my computer. That thing needs to go. Jesus Christ.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Go. Just made some space. On the wrong effing hard drive, dude. Shoot. It was the wrong hard drive, bro. Starting to get hot, and I don't have my fan. I'm starting to get a little hot. Man. When I started getting frustrated and a little bit angry, my body temperature starts to go up. I started getting a little too hot. I'll just play Mortal Kombat 1 on my Steam Deck. There we go. The DLC has been added? I got DLC? New content releases. Cameo unlock pack. Oh, sweet. What characters do I get? Yeah, I did get the Ultimate Edition or whatever. Right? Didn't I? Of Mortal Kombat? Okay, oh my god. I clicked on Mortal Kombat 11. Properties, DLC, combat pack. Oh, they all came out, or what the hell? Shang Tsung, Jean-Claude Van Damme. New releases. Taro. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Mortal Kombat. Taro. Okay, this just released. The cameo pack just dropped. Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Kung Lao, Shinjuko, excuse me. Mataro. Cameo characters are unlockable through play. Okay. Hell yeah, I can have Mataro on my team. Okay. So that just dropped. When does the combat pack? Oh, did this drop too? Release September 19th. Oh, isn't that when the game released? Oh, man, I don't freaking know. Anyways, I made enough space on my computer now. Good. You know what I think is the problem here? Wanna know why I'm so tilted? It's because I'm wearing this hand-me-down outfit. Put me back in my mischievous puppet clothes. There we go. Thank God, look at that, 100 gigs space. God dang it. Freaking video games take up so much gosh damn space nowadays, man. Mortal Kombat is taking nearly 100 gigs of space on my computer, bro. I got it on the Steam Deck, so it's all good. Damn, I thought it was like a secret path. Go through it. heard, I didn't see him. That's freaking awesome. Shit! What are you glowing for? Is there an item somewhere? What the hell is going on here? Why are you glowing?
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Creepers.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Occasionally, the dimension will appear in parts of Monet's lamp can detect the butterfly. Red point to point out its location. When the character is near a hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful material. Well, thank you for telling me that now. Wow. Thank you for giving me that tip now. Freaking thank you for the delayed information. That was great. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Tell me at the last possible second when it's gone. That's so smart.
Oh, this must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Oh, I'm hot. Hot. I need my fan.
For most people,
Fan, unfortunately, is still in my car.
Last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. 9-1.
I gotta get my fan. I gotta get the charger for my generator.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same.
You'll be so heartless.
A baby must
Oh,
be with its
baby,
mother.
bring it on me.
Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
About to go get me some alcohol, man. Yeah. Gotta have that over there. I was fighting my own fight. You can do it again at the Stargazer. Do what?
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City
You
Hall.
chase after it.
Should we check it out?
Do it again.
I
No,
hope
they,
everybody's safe.
no, they've already lost the moment with me. They ruined it. They should have told me beforehand. No, they ruined it. No, I don't wanna. No. I don't wanna. Oh, maybe some other time. Nope. They should have gave me the information beforehand. How was I supposed to know I was supposed to kill that thing? I didn't want to hurt it. It was cute. Once we kill everything. Looks like we might get the chance. Dude, I cannot get the fucking timing down in this game, dude. Dude. I cannot get it, man. It's so weird, man. God. Crazy that I want to love this game so freaking much right now, man. But dude. Those timings are just bad, bro. It's so hard to fucking figure out when to freaking hit the button. Ouch. Hey, look at the top left character. If I block out the M, it spells homo. Wow, look at it, the top left corner near my health bar. Wow, this game is offensive. So offensive. How rude. Ghost, well, since you're here now, how do I switch my weapon to the other starter weapons? If I wanted to. How exactly do I do that? Because that would be awesome. That would be something cool to know. Drop the moonstone. Now I can evolve my Jigglypuff into a Wigglytuff. Let's go. I can't wait.
Jiggly!
I wanna fuck you up, raw dog. Like so hard. I'm gonna make you my bitch. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's YY. It's not R. It's not R bumper. I figured it was R bumper because the other thing is R bumper, I think, or L bumper. Excuse me. God damn! I keep thinking down is to use these fucking items. Fuck, man. Fuck! Fuck, man. Make you my bitch. Lies. Lies were never more true. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Damn it. I try to leap real quick. Fuck. You fucking leap, dude, you fucking bitch! Why didn't you leap, Pinocchio? What the fuck, man? I hit the run button, you whore. God, you just fucking keep swinging, bro. Fuck, man. I cannot get the fucking timing on this, man. It's not even like Wolong where I could just block everything. Like, I take damage when I block. Dude, I just want to switch my whipping back to a faster whipping, dude. I'm dead ass about to just start the whole entire game over. Like, if I can't switch my whipping, I'm just gonna start the entire game over. I don't want to use this sword anymore. I want to use a different, more mobile whipping. I don't want to use this sword. It's too slow. It's no fun. Just spam the same fucking attack over, man. Spam the same fucking attack over. Tree! You can get the other two where you fought the first boss. How? Do I just go there and... What happens? Oh, you mean go back to the train? Is that what you mean? Go back to the train at the first boss area. And swap it out. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blood. Blue blood. Blood, pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. What is feast? Death Death and death. I'm alive. It itches. Okay. Samurai puppets now. Go back to the Stargaze at the boss. And what happens when I get there? Are the swords just out in the open, out and about, or is there like something to interact with that I'm supposed to interact with? I just go there and it's just like, yo, would you like to switch weapons? Like, is there something I'm supposed to interact with? That's what I need to find out. If I'm going back there, I need some type of information on what I'm supposed to do when I get there. Oh, fuck, I almost hit that. No, talk to the vendor before finding the boss. Oh, the vendor guy. Okay, that makes more sense. So, vendor guy in the first area before first boss battle. Okay. And you can select buy the other two. Oh, okay, I have to buy them. Yeah, because this whipping is no fun right now. It's too fucking slow. Oh!
Why, hello!
Why, hello!
I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
The Wander Merchant is right here, actually.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house.
So maybe I don't even have to go back there.
Don't worry. I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Purchase. Okay, electric coil stick handle. Electric coil stick handle. Yeah. It's 1,200. Oh, it costs souls. It costs souls. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Cannot be changed here. Okay, where the hell could it be changed? If I can't change it here, then where could I change it? Do I have to go back to the hub area or what? Like, don't tell me I can't do something video game and not explain yourself. I have the coil stick. Okay. How do I compare? Is there a compare button? Compare. No, there is not a compare button. Video rating 65. Okay. Look at 133 for my sword there. Look at for that. Okay, so how do we switch weapons now? Okay, how do I switch my weapon? Okay, let me go into the settings because I don't think the game ever explained that. Controller, Legion arm guard, move forward up, switch weapon. There we go. There we go. All right, let's give that a shot.
For your information.
Bro, I don't care. You could steal as much crap as you want. I'm just here for the goods. Temporarily increase attribute. Give me all three. Want all three. Up to 2. Oh, these are electric canisters. Damn, I thought these were the healing things. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Got electric canisters. Okay, take him out and I just bought electric canisters. Fable catalyst. Where are the electric canisters? Throw that in there. Okay. Quick tool. All right. Hold on. So let's make what is this? Fable catalyst. Fable catalyst. What do you do? The guy's able to supply ability to rapidly charge Fable. All right. So we don't want you. We want throwable items. So we're gonna go with you. Boom. We're gonna go with you. Throwable large electric blitz, and there we go. And for up here, we're just gonna keep healing, and that's that. I don't want anything else. Weapon durability tool, quick durability. You know what? I think I'm good on that. We got straight up unequip that. I don't need that, because I'm just gonna manage with just a regular repair tool. That's probably quicker, but I want to less micromanagement of my items in combat, because it's like really hard to maneuver people as they're chasing me down, attacking me, and trying to switch and figure out what item is which and stuff like that. So we're just gonna have the 2 throwables. We're gonna have the repair tool right there, and then top is always gonna be heal only. We're not even gonna use our extra bag because screw that. I don't like all this micromanaging I have to do, so we're just gonna simplify things. That way I don't get too confused and accidentally like double tap and stuff like that.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay, bet. Alright, okay, that replenished my health, that replenished my items, bet. Does that replenish this guy? Does he come back? Alright, let's test this out. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. A lot quicker. A lot quicker. Does electrical damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Very quick. Easy kills. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. This is what we're doing. I like this. Damn, that's unfortunate. It would be nice to have some type of environmental effect. Block that. Okay, there we go. Much bridge resistance. Oh, excuse me? Did you just spawn back? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's an elevator to get here. Alchemist Bridge. Okay, I'm digging this new weapon. Digging this new weapon.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you.
Okay.
Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Damn, now that's a sword. Now that's the fucking sword I'm looking for.
Cursed puppet! Back again?
What ability did I just use? Oh, is that like a damage over time thing?
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Fuck you. There we go. Kill a stalker.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Nice. Master, is that you? Get thumbnail. Zoom up to his face. That would be a perfect thumbnail. Gosh dang it. My son.
Finally, we meet.
Oh, damn. I think I got
Son.
multiple. Oh, he said
It's a
son.
dream
He says
come
son.
true.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful.
Seeing you like
I'm
this,
so happy he said son.
I understand why some people despise me. I
This sword,
invented the
but not for a
puppets
while.
after all.
You get
I
that sword,
should
but
take
not for a while. I don't know. I'm liking this sword right now. This mallet or
But
whatever.
in
I'm
order
using.
for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
Yes, father.
Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Matt Donkey apparel. Okay. Okay. What did he just give me? He gave me something. The hell did he give me? I have no freaking idea. Oh, here we go. Enigma assembly tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon blade and handle. Weapon assembly is available through Stargazers at Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapon. Got a new outfit. Mad Donkey hunting apparel. Mad Donkey. Oh, okay. Goodbye, father. Goodbye, my son. Note to self, carry a lot of throwable items. Stargazer.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
I want to upgrade this weapon here. Assemble weapon. Assemble. Assemble weapon through Eugenie at the hotel or at Stargazer in different areas. Separate. I use them in boss fights. Yeah, it seems very effective. Separate the weapons into blade and handle. Assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. The weapons features are decided by the handle and the blade combo. Okay. Okay, so I have electric coil stick. New weapon assemble. Okay, and then the hilt. 15. These both say 15. So B, is this the same thing? Great sword, Krat police baton. Weight is higher. This one has stab and slash, or so this has a stab. Strike chance, absolute defense. 15. Assemble weapon. I was already assembled on another weapon. Okay. So I did it. Wait. Krat police baton. So it's assembled. Okay. Teleport. That's good against robots. What's good against robots?
I'll use my power to help you.
Take the handle of the nightstick and use it on the two-handed blade and the electric weapons. Okay, you said. I thought I only have two options. A handle and a sword. So I could only, like, it would have to be the electric or the sword, correct? Like the hilt would be the nightstick. The sword part would be the electric weapon, and the blade. I don't think they allow me to combine 3 items. Two different weapons. Yeah, they're 2 different weapons. So, like, I would only be able to use the hilt of the nightstick, and I would have to choose between the two-handed blade or the electric part. Correct? I gotta use some of these items here. Okay. Oh, now it lets me use. Now it lets me use. Before I can use. Now I can use.
I'll use my power to.
I was talking about the whole electric weapon good against robots. Oh yeah, that's good against robots. But I'm just like make a separate weapon. Advance. Advance does shock. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and combine these. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my weapon real quick. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Black blade, electric coil stick head. The two-handed blade and use the hilt of the nightstick. But will my attacks be faster? See, I don't want to go back to slow movement again. I like the speed of the coil stick. Because it allows me to get more attacks in. And it allows me to get out of sticky situations a lot quicker. And now that I combined it with the two-handed hilt, I now have a stab attack. I can stab. It's not that slow. I don't even know if I have the blade anymore, right? Like, cause I didn't see it as an option for here, unless it's like sitting in the inventory somewhere. Because I just broke apart my sword to combine into this weapon. So, I mean, I'll check and see if I still have it. I don't know if it's there. I could definitely check. I just wanted you to try it. I mean, I could try it, but give me a second here. I'm trying to figure out some things. Generally greatly increases electric blitz attack. Temporary electric blitz attack. Electric blitz attack. You have everything as long as you didn't destroy it. I mean, I don't know if it gets destroyed when I rip the blade out of the hilt. I could check. Like I said, I'll check, but I just want to take care of some other things first. All right, I want to build electric blitz. This will build physical attack, legion arm attack abilities, and it will also build my electric blitz. So I'm gonna go with that. That, and then I'm gonna talk to Milady over here. Hope it doesn't. All right, I'll find out. Just give me a second. Let me do my thing here. Okay, assemble weapons. Okay, new weapon. Okay, so the blade. All right, so what were we doing? We're doing two-handed blade. Okay, so we want the two-handed blade, and then the hilt, nightstick. Okay. Okay, where's nightstick? Okay, police baton, and we're going to hit assemble. This item is already assembled on another weapon. Okay. Okay, all right. So now I have assembled that, and we'll test it out. We'll test it out here shortly.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay.
I'll use my power.
If it's too slow, I'm done. I'm going back to my electric. Matter of fact, yeah, I still have the electric. Okay, now I have the nightstick. Okay, give it a shot. I increased my level of this blade to 2, so we'll see. If it's faster, hell yeah, I'm down. If not, then hell no, I will not go. Let's go to Krat. Oh, I don't know if you will like it. Training dummy. Oh, I forgot about the training dummy. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what's up. I like the electricity. I like the electricity because it shocks the enemies. It stuns them in place. It seems like when I'm using the sword, like enemies still just attack through me. They're like kind of spongy. They don't stagger or anything. Okay, yeah, it's definitely moving faster. It's definitely moving faster, so we'll give it a shot. You used it for a while? What, the sword and the nightstick? Oh, forget I need to lock on to these guys. I tested it out. Did alright. But I prefer the shock because it at least takes a lot of the attacking off of me. Like if I hit them with the shock, I might stun them for a little bit and they won't hurt me, allowing me to attack a little bit longer. Yeah, this did a lot better though. That took him out super quick. Because he's also getting shock damage now. And it looks like I'm able to get through his defenses too with the shock. So I mean, yeah, the two-handed sword is really good, but I think passive abilities like shock is definitely going to come in a lot more handy. What is this? What's that? Okay, I guess that's so I don't have to fight those guys again. Throw that in there. Okay, after the public frenzy. I'm gonna throw that in there too. With electric blitz. I already have electric blitz on this current weapon. Okay. Could I not upgrade from here anymore? Could I not? I can't upgrade at the Stargazer anymore? Why can't I level up anymore? Do I have to go back to the hotel to level up now? Nope. How do I get to level up my stuff? Yeah, you have to go back. Oh, I have to go back. Stick handle. Currently have that equipped. Why is it saying I'm slightly heavy? Is that because of the gear I have equipped? Is making me slightly heavy? Hold on, let me see. On X button. Oh yeah, it's the gear. Okay, the gear is making me slightly heavy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna just I'm gonna throw that two-handed whipping in there. There we go. That whole level up was only for that area. That's why I grinded before coming here. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna throw that whipping in storage. There we go. Don't need that. We only have 926. It's all good. Rings, etc. It's the equipment. It's my gear I had. Oh shit! No. No. Oh, the fact that he saw me. Okay, I amped myself up, and now it does 2 hits to kill them. This weapon's dope. This is dope. Okay, now we're reaching the good points of this game. The whipping assembly is good stuff, bro. It's really good. I'm digging that. Whipping assembly is where it's at. I want to become Thor in this game. You know what? I wonder if I could get behind him, man. Maybe do like a stun of it. Again, this camera perspective is annoying. But that's the only annoying thing right now. Is the camera perspective. Got my 2 bars. Come on, leap at me, man. Come on, dude. Leap. Okay. Okay, we're amped up now. Damn, I tried. I get him. Run. There we go. That's a bad whiff. Oh, he kept swinging there.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I completely forgot all about that lady. Yeah, it's better later on when you keep upgrading it. Moving customization is nuts in this game. Yeah, so far so good. Now I gotta remember how to get back to it. Is there not a map in this game? Can I not pull up a map? I remember how to get back to her. I guess I could fast travel, but I don't want to touch the thing because it's just gonna replenish everybody. There's no map though. Yeah, I don't want all the enemies to come back. Oh, she's at a window. Oh, samurai guy. Shit. Yeah, the freaking electricity is helping a lot though. Okay, just up top somewhere. I don't know where. I think in this area, maybe? Oh shit! I'm not locked on. When did I unlock myself? Maybe she's up here. Is there like an indicator of like that her presence is near? Like, does she make like a sound or something? I think she's this way. Stranger, come here. There she is. Stranger, I would like to chat with you. Damn, he is so puppetly going up that ladder.
You found her, kind one.
Oh, I found her.
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena from Street Fighter? Yes.
Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What
Is that copper?
do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Copper conducts electricity. Ah, she's cute.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my own
I lied to her.
wish.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
My sweet
Yeah, that's a cute
Elena.
baby puppet.
We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Okay. Feel and play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Okay. Yeah, I chose puppet. Lol. Oh yeah, you chose puppet. Did she give you a reward? Because I got a reward. I got a reward. What you get, huh? What you get? Nothing. I'm just kidding. Alright, what did she give me? Is there a way to sort by like new? What did she give me? Yeah, I know she gave me one of these, right? Oh shit, I didn't want to equip that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be reading this out loud. Excuse me. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from what's his name? Jiminy. When used, when there is death ergo and reclaim it, it reduces the ergo loss for being hit. Jiminy. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. I think I'm hitting my limit. Jiminy model was designed ergo build up infinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. Okay. I want special ability to oppose attributed resistance. Oh man, I'll wash my face. Use the pocket watch and a record. Says goes well. I'm gonna wash my face real quick so I can wake up here. I'm getting a little sleepy. Never mind, somebody's in the bathroom. Access my how do I access my additional menu? What button do I hit for the additional menu? I don't even know. Settings, controller, special attack, charge, interact, menu, switch weapon. How do I bring up the third pocket thing? What button do I hit? I get to my additional things. Shit, not that button. Not that button. There we go. Hold the X button. Alright, most recent Stargazer. Why am I using this? Use the pocket watch and a record. They use the pocket watch. I just used the pocket watch and it asking me, do I want to go to the hotel or store or most recent Stargazer? Isn't that the thing you told me to use, the pocket watch? Pocket watch. Go to the hotel. Yeah, I don't want to go to the hotel. I want to continue progressing. I'm not sure what it's for you. Oh, it's the X button. The X button. It's gonna be whatever Xbox controls. I assume you're playing my Xbox. I'm playing with a PlayStation controller, but I can't change the logos to PlayStation buttons. The game is just tied to Xbox. That's just for fast travel. Yeah, I want to continue. We'll head back to the hotel eventually. I use it on the gramophone. Okay. Shit. Mr. Van Nuys ambitions to make a Jolly Police mascot puppet for the City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunction, and serious body damage. The City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Van Nuys, the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot rules. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Wait, how'd I miss? God damn it. I'm right on him, dude. I'm literally right on him. How the hell did I miss? Destroy amulet. I got a new amulet. Okay. Increase damage inflicted on puppets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out the special powers. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason of his significance, but carried out his role. Okay. I'm so close to looking like Sora from freaking Kingdom Hearts. Spectre. Use the star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help you carry boss battle. We're not going to do that right now because I'm super low on health. So I should probably run back and replenish my health, right? So that's what I'm going to do. We're running this on the highest setting, by the way. Only thing we don't have on is ambient occlusion, because I don't like ambient occlusion and what it manipulates. No, not a fan. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might as well get the XP, right? Yeah, might as well. As long as I don't die. Heard noise. Somebody shooting fire. God, this weapon is so badass. Look, I got oil all over me. Like it's blood. Got our shit back. Alright, let's go fight the boss. I'll summon a specter. See what's what. That guy's just walking into that light pole. That was hilarious. Okay, summon one. I don't know the patterns of this boss yet, but YOLO. YOLO. Yo, Lego my ego. I'm really surprised how well this is optimized on this TV. Like, this is freaking phenomenal. Oh, great. Does this render my lightning abilities useless? Is this a lightning enemy? Oh my god. Does this completely render my weapon that I made completely useless? Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, hell no. That's not good. Taxpayers thought this was good. I mean, the government thought this was good. Oh, hell no. That is not good. I'm just gonna say that does not look friendly whatsoever. Oh shit, it came after me this time. Well, that fucking sucks. Fuck me. Oh, oh. I can't use my item. I would use my item to get me out of my shock state. Well, I think we'll just run. This is just terrifying. Yeah, that's fucked. That is totally fucked. One thing I don't like with these boss battles, you know, I seriously don't like with any battle with a big enemy, is that when you get them to the armor thing and you need to do the heavy attack, it's totally sucks, man, because the enemy doesn't like just stagger or anything when they're in that state. Like, maybe it's like a quick window. You have to do it like real quick. But it kind of really sucks that when you're trying to hit him with the heavy attack, that he's just over there doing a whole bunch of moves. It's really annoying. It's so effing annoying. Okay. Use that so we can get the resistant. That's super annoying, dude. I don't like that. Yeah, he should be staggered for a second, you know? Like any other game like this, you know? He should be staggered for a little bit. And I think that's super annoying. And he just gets mobility. Damn, ouch. Oh my god, I can't. This is why it just needs to be one effing button, man. All right, so whenever I use one of my sub items at the bottom, I immediately need to switch back up to my healing, man. Because like having to take my finger off the freaking... I'm gonna have to do like a crab or weird mantis thing with my controller like I used to do with something else. Because... what game was that? It was that same game I was trying to think of earlier. I can't remember that. Dude, it's killing me that I can't remember this game. What was that game called? Because I did like a weird like thing with my hands so that I could hold the controller just right in order to continuously sprint and control my camera at the same time. I gotta do that when using the directional button here because for some reason like it's so hard for me to manage like my potions and when to switch it and whatnot because I want the resistance. I think the resistance lasts pretty long, so I could drop the resistance real quick, immediately switch back to the potions. But it's so annoying. All this micromanaging of like inputs with the controller is just super annoying. Greedfall was the game. Yeah, I just wish all these stuff had just their own input, like own button. Gotta be quick when the boss is focused on Spectre. Just throw items at him and stay back. No, I don't need to do that. Oh, no, I actually don't need that. I'm not taking any damage when he's on the Spectre. I don't need. I mean, I don't need to throw any items. Why waste items when he's not even engaging me? That would just be a waste of resources. Because I'm not taking any damage. The only thing that'll hurt me is the part where he jumps in the air and does the electric slam, like the Blanca slam thing. Yeah, I'd rather just save my resources. Okay, I still got the resistance up. That's a good block right there. Okay, now I need him to focus on my guy here. Damn it, you see what I'm talking about? That freaking sucks. Cause I want to do damage on him to do the thing. And it just sucks that, you know, he leaped up in the air. Okay, I have an opportunity now. Here we go. Okay, I need to micromanage real quick. All right, that. Okay, that. Oh, what the hell? No. Ah, shit. Oh my God, let me go, you bitch. Oh my God, that damage. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I had him, dude. I had him. Damn it. Let me go back to the lady and upgrade my weapon. I need a little bit more damage. It's like when I get to the second phase of these fights, I'm not doing nearly enough damage like I am with the with phase 1. So I'm gonna go back, upgrade the weapon a little bit more, see if I could get a little bit more damage. I don't know if I lose my souls or whatever. It's all good. Yeah, I was gonna try to like just damage him out, like keep attacking him and whatnot, because the chances of me blocking one of his next attacks is like 50-50. So I was just trying to get as many attacks in as possible, but I just wasn't doing enough damage. Not enough materials? Really? Oh, I need souls. Crap, do I have any souls in the bag that I could use? Okay. Yeah, you have to be quick when the boss is focused on the Spectre. Oh no, that's an old comment.
I know my way around.
I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to focus on upgrading my thing here. Not enough materials. Okay. Yeah, man. Damn, I was gonna try to damage him out, but he did like one attack and it just started electrocuting the hell out of me. I'm gonna go get my souls and then I'm gonna come back here. If they're still there. If they're not there, whatever. Yeah, I wish I never upgraded that two-handed weapon. I wish I never did, because this weapon is so much better, and I'm just imagining like if I would have saved my materials for that. Dude. So lit. Oh, my souls are still there. Okay, So I could use the clock, right? The pocket watch, and I could fast travel back. Okay. Oh, shit. Most recent Stargaze? Or I should say Hotel Stargaze. So whatever. Yeah, this weapon is so much better. The less resources I use, like I want to save my resources because who knows, like I might be up against a boss that I'm really gonna need to use my grenades and stuff towards. Like this guy's super easy. Like I could just damage him out, but there might be a situation later on in the game where those grenades and stuff that I save might come in clutch for an even tougher boss battle. So I'm, as long as I don't use too many of my resources, I'm just gonna hold off. If I feel very confident in the boss battle that I could get it done, like I literally almost had him done, like I'm just gonna continuously like figure out strategies to survive without using all my resources. Okay, upgrade weapon. Not enough materials. Wait, what am I missing? A hidden moonstone. Oh, damn it, man. I saw at the top right that said I was low on souls. Could I break down old weapons to get moonstone? Like, I wonder, could I break down the resources of my old blade that's in storage and get the moonstones out of that? Maybe if I bring it to her?
I know my way around.
Damn, that would have been cool if you could break down your old weapons and get the materials out of it. Damn, missed opportunity. Maybe the next game they will do something like that. Maybe the next game is called Snow White and the 7 dragons. Ooh, that you have to slay. Okay, put the sword, put that weapon back in storage. Yeah, I like the electric ability because it does damage over time. So, yeah. Alright, so we upgraded it by 1. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see. I need to drop my immunity to electricity real quick. And then get back in there. Yeah, if I could get them like at half and have my Spectre still at half, that would be awesome. It's that final phase. I need to like keep getting the timing down on the Blanca roll. This is one of those times where stamina would have been useful because I could have been constantly, you know what? Why not? Why not? Let's increase our stamina just a little bit. Maybe I could get a extra couple of swings in before my character gets tired. You're so close to that boss. Yeah, it tends to be a habit of mine in every video game I play. Get so close to the boss and then just flop it. Oh, that's right. We got to go to the freaking hotel. Oh, man. They're really killing me with that, man. NeoWiz, man. You guys had it right at the beginning. Like, I know you guys created the hotel for a reason, but having to constantly go back there now it's very annoying. It's very annoying just so I can level up. I liked it at the beginning where you guys allowed us to level up just at the Stargazer. Maybe you could patch it in, I don't know.
I'll use my power gel.
Okay, we need stamina. Do we have any other stats that build stamina? No? Okay. Okay, 2. Look at that. Nice. Okay. And Stargazer. Teleport? Yep, they should have made it so you can level anywhere. Yeah, for real, dude. Just like a bonfire in Dark Souls or something. Demon Soul. Let's level up at the bonfire. You don't have to keep going to a hotel. It's their first one of these games. I gotta say, for a first one of these games, looking back at the catalog of games they used to make, or they made, this is quite impressive. This is really, NeoWiz, they don't make games like this. And it's quite impressive, I must say. Alright, I gotta get him this time. I'm running low on specters. Already used like 4 of them or 5 of them now. Okay. Resource. Alright. Of course! Dude, if I could get this done. Of course! It's too late. Okay. Alright, we're gonna mess him up now. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, switch back up. Oh god, let me heal. Holy. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Come on, you bitch. Oh, he's too far. Oh my god, he's getting healed? He has gray life? Yes! Fuck you! That's officer! I fought the law and the law lost. Yeah. Alright, let me Ghostwood says woot. Unit says sup. Yo, I'm thinking about getting Baldur's Gate. I heard it's really good. You should, because my friends, I keep trying to push them to get to play party animals. They keep saying, let's play Baldur's Gate though. Yeah, the game is freaking phenomenal. You should definitely pick it up, man. It's probably going to be on my top 10 game of the year, most likely. So it's a phenomenal game. But I'm trying to find people to play party animals with. So if you guys want to pick that up, I mean, totally down. You know, it's like $20. If you get it on CD keys, it's like $19.09. Yeah. All right, so we're good there. Did I get any items for beating them? Did anything drop? I wasn't paying attention. I was so excited that I won. A treasure hunter may want this. Okay. A treasure hunter may want this. Okay. Okay, so put those in storage. Yeah, I forgot you told me about that. Don't forget, guys, we gotta play Payday. Payday 3 is out. But hold on, I think we should hold off on Payday because listening to the Spawncast tonight, apparently the online is not working that great, and I would hate to waste my free game pass on the game that's not working right now. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till next weekend, next Saturday, and Sunday. We're gonna play Payday 3. So if you guys are down for that, but I definitely, if anybody's down for Party Animals, I've been trying to recruit people to play it, but I can't. My friends are lame, and my brother's like, nah. He doesn't want to spend the $20. So I might buy the game for him just so I can play it. Co-op, play, because you can do like teams. You could do teams. I think it's like 3-on-3 teams or something like that. Oh man, I want to play. Everybody's having so much fun. I want to play on PC because mods. Oh, are you? Which game? Baldur's Gate. Damn. Nobody wants to play Party Animals with me. Fuck. I want to play Party Animals, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to put the fire thing in there too. Okay. Did he give me any new weapons or anything? Yeah. Nope, nothing. Oh, Payday 3. Yeah, I'm down for that. The game just needs to work, though. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cost, Vinay's company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Vinay, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it. Keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vinay. Vanini? It's probably Vanini. I think I figured. Lorenzini Vanini. The G is probably silent. Vanini. Vanini. Lorenzini Vanini. I gotta do it with the hand gesture too. Lorenzini Vanini. I talk like that because of my biological father. Yeah. The Lorenzini Vanini.
I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Vanini. The pasta fagioli. Now I'm hungry for some pasta. I think they're cooking downstairs, dude. I think they're cooking. What are they cooking? There's pizza. I brought home some pizza. My homies were like, yo, we effed up on this pizza. You want it? I was like, yeah. Hell yeah. Run that through the oven. Throw some garlic parm sauce on that bitch. And I'm out. Wait, what did Jiminy say? Did he say that something about the door that we can't go there? What am I... Guys, what happened? I totally missed what... You need the Krat. Okay. So do I probably gotta go back to the hotel, the Holiday Inn. Chang-langing at the Holiday Inn. Probably to do some dialogue. So, you know what? I'm gonna get some XP off these guys real quick. I gotta say, I'm liking this game. I mean, not bad for this studio's first one of these games. I gotta say, this is the Souls-like game. They literally said on their website, Souls-like game. So they know what they're making here. I gotta say, the thing that really, you know, made me like this game even more is the fact that you could craft your own weapons. Like, you could craft your weapons to your liking. I like that. I really do. Because I was losing it, man. I was using that damn longsword. I was like, getting pissed off. Let's take a look at these environments, though. I mean, it's a nice environment. You know, it seems very clean. You know, it does, meaning that it doesn't look like it has too much dirt and, you know, like wear and tear on the environment type stuff. Yeah, see, like structures falling apart a little bit, chipping away. It seems very clean. Like they kept this place up to code. You know, it's not little chips of rubble or anything. You know, it's too clean. It's too clean. Maybe because the puppets aren't just swinging their arms all rapidly and whatnot, destroying property. Maybe that's okay. I mean, the grass looks well kept. How's the water? How's the puddles? Wait, there's movement? Oh, it's a little splish splash. It's a little splish splash. I don't see waves though. Look, the environment look good. We're playing this on the best settings with ambient occlusion all the way turned down. You know what? Just I hate ambient occlusion. I really do. But let's turn it on. Let's see the blur effect that it does. Insert. So you gotta look at the distant areas. Where light reflects and stuff like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, not at all. I have 2010 vision. I see the bullshit. See if I could help you guys understand. There is a video you could watch. It's the same video I watched. I don't know if I can find that same video. I was like, why does this game look like shit? And it wasn't until I figured out what ambient occlusion does. How do I explain this? So, say there's like a distant, you know, like look at the pillars, right? You know, so you look at the columns at the far, all the way up at the top, right? Just look at them. Okay, right? All right. What it does is, the further the distance you are from a structure like that, the blurrier the effect is, you know, and it kind of looks muddy a little bit. Yeah, it's like looking at a light or something, and then like I don't know, man. I don't know the science behind it, but the guy in the video explained it a little bit better than I'm explaining it. So it's like the further you get from an object, the blurrier or the more impaired the vision gets. So, like, if I was to turn this back on right now, or maybe that's chromatic aberration. Excuse me, that's chromatic aberration. That's the thing where it's like the further the object is from your point of view, the more blurrier the effect is, or something, to mask the image or something. Like, so it's kind of like field of view. Like, you can see more with field of view the higher you raise it, but with chromatic aberration, the further you are from the object, the less clearer the image is with Krat aberration. Ambient occlusion is a whole nother thing. That I think deals with like lens flares or something like that. I forget. But it's not a particular effect that I'm fond of. I like sharp images. Let me see. And it sucks that you can't turn it completely off. I would like to pull up a game like Battlefield 4 or something like that so I could explain this even better and actually show you guys what it does. But chromatic like ambient occlusion, okay, that's fine at low. But if chromatic aberration was in here, that would piss me off to no end. We're speaking Italian, so we must be in Assassin's Creed 2. Yes, I'm Ezio Auditore de Frenze. I do have the costume sitting in my storage. I always take off field of death in FPS. I like to see around me when shooting. Yeah, so you want to definitely have your fob skill higher. Let me actually. So, yeah, let me do this real quick. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna just bring up a video. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna just bring it up. Hold on. Give me a sec. Wonder if I can find the same video. What is chromatic aberration? I'm gonna see if I could find the same video that I watched. I think it's this guy. Is this 3 years ago? Is it this guy? Yeah, I think it's this guy. It's literally the first guy that pops up, I believe. It's called, he's called, Pixel Prophecy. Let me see, if I watch this video, he had like a lighthouse or something in there. In his video, I want to say. Yeah. So yeah. This is the video that I watched. Yup, I have the like on there. So this is the video that I watched when I was trying to understand what chromatic aberration is. Hold on, let me do the picture-in-picture so you guys can see it. Where's my picture-in-picture? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, so this is the guy. This guy I was talking about. I watched his video 3 years ago is when he uploaded it. Alright. Hold on, I need to unmute it. Unmute it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me unmute it.
No.
There we go.
Then
My bad,
what
guys.
the hell
Hold on.
is chromatic aberration?
Here we go.
In the settings of many games in recent years. And you may have wondered, what's it about? It's distortion that simulates an out-of-focus lens? No. Then what the hell is chromatic aberration? In short, it's when the colors start to separate at the edges of an image.
It's that.
But what causes chromatic aberration? What's the underlying science?
The distance.
And why would developers add this to their games?
To hide the
Chromatic
jagged lines.
aberration is what happens when light is passing through a photographic lens. To understand exactly what's going on, first we have to briefly revisit
You're gonna learn
what
today.
light is and colors are, scientifically. In essence, light is electromagnetic radiation. Depending on its wavelength, we perceive this radiation as different colors. Light with a long wavelength
This guy's blocking
appears
my
red.
face.
The shorter this wavelength gets, it first becomes yellow, then green, then blue, purple, until we can't see it anymore. The complete mixture of all the visible wavelengths is white light, as demonstrated here by Pink Floyd. Let's look at this diagram of a photo lens exhibiting no chromatic aberration.
Okay. No correct.
This thing here is called the focal plane.
Okay.
In a camera, it's where the film or the camera chip is. When a ray of light enters the lens, it changes direction. It's being refracted to appear sharp on the focal plane. The further from the lens's center a light ray enters, the more it needs to be bent.
Exactly.
Let's do the same thing on a lens with strong chromatic aberration.
Yeah.
A ray of light through the center passes pretty much unaffected. But let's see what happens when a ray enters the lens at its edge. Instead of refracting all visible wavelengths,
look how that shit drops off.
This lens,
oh my god! Speaking of dropping, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. Look at that! I was dropping frames. Gosh dang it! I'm dropping frames. Trying to take me down. They're coming for me. They're coming for me, man. They're coming for me. They're coming for me, man. They're coming for me, man. Google, they know. They're coming for me, man. Google's coming for me. But you see, hold on, guys. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it. Yeah. Just gonna close it. Yeah. Am I back? Am I back, guys? Am I back? Hello. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hello. We should be back now. We should be back now. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Copy that. Copy that. Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Copy. Copy. Hello? Hello? Is this mic on? But you see that, right? You guys didn't see it. Here, I'll link the video. I want you guys to educate yourself on chromatic aberration and stuff like that. That's a good video. I'm gonna post his video in the chat real quick before the stream dies. Guys, if the stream dies, I'm pretty much done. We beaten our, I guess, third boss today. I don't know. Was the bunny rabbit guy like a mini boss? Was he like a mini boss? Cause he kind of went down quicker than these guys. So I think we defeated 2 bosses. Here, I'm gonna share the video in the chat. That way you guys could watch it on your own time. But as soon as I started playing it, Google was like, because we have Google Fiber over here. So Google Fiber was like, yo, is he streaming and watching a video? Whoa, hold on. Also just configure some settings on my computer. And it immediately started working. I think there was a resource that my thing was using, and that seemed to have fixed it. But yeah, so chromatic aberration, you saw how, you guys didn't see it, but here, let me post it in the chat. There's a point where in the video where he's like, okay, watch with chromatic aberration from the center of this point. You go through and it drops off a little bit, right? But you start from the top point, and then it starts dipping in the quality immediately. So he goes into a huge explanation of chromatic aberration and whatnot and what it does. Ever since I watched his video, that was 3 years ago, is when he posted that. That's when I started turning that setting off. There's 3 settings I don't like: chromatic aberration, film grain, and the one that's on right now. What is it called? That is what it is. What it is. What it called? Ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion. Just bing it real quick. Ambient occlusion. Okay. In 3D computer graphics model and animation, ambient occlusion is a shading and rendering technique used to calculate how exposed each point in a scene is to ambient light. Oh, I think this is the one that smoothens out jagged edges. Okay, so this is the one that smooths out jagged edges. So I was right about ambient chromatic aberration, but ambient occlusion is the thing that kind of smooths out a game's rough edges and make it less sharp, which is what I don't like. And it kind of gives it like a blurry effect. It's basically like adding like a blur filter, like a masking blur filter to jagged lines to smoothen out the textures of games. And I don't like it. I'd rather have the sharp edges, you know, give me the full lines of detail and stuff like that. So that's what ambient occlusion does. That's one thing I don't like about it. I mean, we probably could see that. Hold on. So that's something we should be able to see. Like we couldn't see chromatic aberration. Okay. Man, this game is just too clean. God dang. Yeah, this company did such a good job. Hold on. I'm trying to find. But you'll see it in like if a PS1 game gets remastered or something, they'll use chromatic, no, not ambient occlusion to like smooth out the rough edges. You could kind of see it in the pillars here. All right, let me turn on. Kind of see a little bit of jag. These guys did a phenomenal job with this game, man. The quality of it, and it runs freaking amazing on Steam Deck. Yeah, I can't really get it, man. Can't really get it. This game is just so put together, polished. I gotta say, damn. But yeah, go educate yourself. Watch videos on that type of stuff, man. It's that's why I always keep that stuff off. It just gives me a sharper image, and that's what I like. Yeah, like a sharper image. Ghost was that? Okay, thank you. Yeah, definitely watch it. I think I finally fixed the problem I was having with the connectivity of the stream. I changed some settings. It wasn't psycho tuning. It was something else that I had on for some reason. All right, so I think I need to go back to the hotel. Chain-linging at the Holiday Inn. I'm gonna see what they were cooking. They were cooking some food, man. I told them like one of these days I'll get them KFC, and unfortunately my mom texted me a little too late about the KFC, and I didn't pick up KFC, so I was just like, you know, I got this pizza though. I got this pizza that I just got for the the free low. Oh, she moved. She moved to a different spot. Let's upgrade our character here. Oh god, we can't. We have to talk to her. Fuck, I don't want to talk to her. Okay, we'll talk to her. Oh yeah, we got their record. Check your record possession.
Close your eyes.
And that's it. That's it. Nope, nope, that's it. No, that's all we can do. It sounds like copyrighted music. We're that. Nope. That is it. Close your eyes. And that's it. We're gonna pretend like we didn't hear it.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
Yes, ma'am.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Okay. All right.
I'll use my power to help.
Thank you. That's what I came here for. All right. So, damn, that worked out nicely. Let's throw into vitality. Let's throw one into motivity. Oh no, we did good on stamina. Kind of want to raise my electric blitz a little bit more. 90? Oh, it only goes by that much? Oh, but physical damage and stuff goes up too. So I guess that's good. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna get my vitality up to 25. And I should be fine there. At what point do we start reaching diminishing returns? Because I know, like with Souls games, there's a certain point where you start reaching diminishing returns, and it's just like pointless adding to the pool. So I'm wondering at what level for these guys will that happen. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna get that to 25. I'm gonna keep working on motivity, and we'll try to get vigor up to like 12. So 5 more levels. And I want to get technique up to 12 as well. Advanced, probably ain't gonna mess with that. We'll probably get that to 10 and not mess with that anymore. So 12, 12, 10, 25. And as long as, you know, things keep moving, as long as things keep moving in motivity, I'm gonna keep focusing on that. Because having that physical damage and the electric blitz with the ability with the weapon I'm using is very good. Very good. Very good, very good. Too bad it doesn't build up any common abilities, you know? But I think, yeah, it's either going to be common abilities or it's going to be whip and attack abilities, depending on which one you build. So, it's either or. So motivity for physical attack and electric blitz. And then I need something for regular common abilities. Vitality, we're gonna get that to 25. Yes, yeah, okay. So the other, so capacity, bring vigor. What was the other one? Advanced builds up Legion. Okay. I think that's the goal. Vigor 20 says Ghost Wolf. If I had a faster weapon, I would. Are there even faster weapons? Here's the only reason why I would build up vigor. For the stamina speed. I mean, for the stamina. You know, but I need speed with my attacks because I'm the type of person who likes to parry a lot, or get in there and do like 2 attacks and run. 2 attacks and run, or 2 attacks and then parry. Yeah, so I like that would be the only reason why I would build stamina, is so I could get maybe 5 attacks in. You know? I think for the next boss battle, if I have the option to summon a Spectre, I'm gonna hold off on my Spectres until I reach a boss that I'm having some serious trouble with, you know? But I gotta say, this company is doing really good. If you're going speed, you want a tech build. Oh my god, are we playing Mass Effect now? No, but I want damage too. I want speed and damage. Speed, damage. I don't care nothing about defense whatsoever. Because it's either parry or bust at this point with these type of games for me. So I think that's what I'm gonna focus on. If there's a faster weapon, I'm more than happy to put more into vigor. But if this weapon I have is the technique is your speed. Technique is your speed.
I'll use my
Okay,
power.
hold on, let's see. Technique is your speed. Physical attack, physical attack, physical attack. Which one equates to speed? Is it Legion arm attack abilities? Where's the speed stat on this tree? Dexterity is technique. What? Okay. So hold on. Let me do something here. Let me do something here. I think the speed is based off of weapons. Yeah, I think it's set to weapon types. I think that might be what it's set to. Hold on. Oh, that too. Says Ghost Wolf. I like that hilt though. Absolute defense perfectly blocks the enemy's attack temporarily. All right, gotta say it's a solid game. NeoWiz, not bad. You guys did a phenomenal job with the stability of this game, the performance of this game. I'm super impressed. I'm very impressed by this game. I did not expect. How do I hold on, let me see something here. Hold on. There's something I'm trying to do. Library games. Install. There we go. Store page. NeoWiz. So look at the games that these guys created. These guys and girls created, man. Like, I don't know. Just like looking at some of these games. Skull. I've heard of Skull. I've heard of this game. Like 2D slasher. Sanabe. Another 2D slasher. Okay. I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna follow you guys. I'm digging what you make in here. Like, Liza P is my first introduction into you guys' company or your game. Okay, we got an isometric game / 2D. Look at it. This looks cool. I'm not really seeing anything that's like Liza P. This might be like the first introduction into this type of, you know, 3D RPG. Oh, we already saw that metal unit. This is impressive, I gotta say. I might get that little panda game now. Oh, what's this? Oh, this looks really cool. It's $3.59. What's the reviews? Mostly positive. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this looks like a me type of game. Is this like a Contra? Oh, hell yes. It's only $3.59. Hey. Unsold. Let's see. Another top-down game. Looking like vampire savior ish. Yeah, man, this is their first introduction into this type of, you know, big like AAA looking type game, man. Is this what is it, a turn-based game? What? Oh, that looked good. Why that look good though? It's free to play? The add to library, please. Oh no, and that's free to play? Is it like a tactics or turn-based RPG? Yes sir, I'll gladly play that. So yeah, like wow. And I'm surprised that they made those games and then made this game, and it's well optimized. It's like we haven't had any bugs or anything. Is this game relevant to you? 5 hours play. I played for 5 hours. Oh snap, I did. User reviews very positive. In the top sellers created by developers you follow. I just followed. I want that outfit. How do I get that outfit? Developer letter. On behalf of the development team, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to each and every player who has taken the time to play our game. There are many things we would like to discuss, but today we wanted to share our plans for the future. We have received numerous feedback and bug reports from our players, and we're working hard to address them through an update. As gamers ourselves, we understand how frustrating it can be when a game doesn't work as it should. Rest assured, we're prepared an update to address those issues while maintaining the stability of the game. Furthermore, we promise to share additional details on the upcoming update very soon once they have been finalized. In addition, we will be providing roadmap of contents planned for Liza P as soon as it is ready. Once again, thank you from the bottom of our hearts from the support. Yeah, thank you. Actually, this game that was posted September 22nd, so I don't know if I have the latest patch or anything. I don't think they did it yet. But this game is working on the Steam Deck, so that means it definitely is gonna work on my PC. That is freaking awesome. This game is pretty sick. I cannot believe it's this optimized. That's impressive. Neo Wiz. And the only thing is the text is small and maybe difficult to read. Yes, which is definitely true. So my thoughts on the game so far after playing it, finally digging into the systems that it has to offer. Let me read Ghost Wolf's comments real quick. If you're using quick whipping like the fencer, just say that is your choices you want to attack. Okay. My thoughts on the game so far. Start with the positives. It's a Souls game that I'm actually like, yes, I'm into this. This is what I'm looking for. This is the type of Souls game I want to play. You know. I'm not knocking Wolong, but Wolong I wasn't clicking with it. The bosses in here, they are like, where are you going, son? Get back here. Engage me. Fight me. You know? When I played Wolong, the bosses were, ew, don't touch me, cooties. Get away from me. Except for that first boss with the dragon arm. Every other boss was just like, no, don't touch me. Get away from me. Ew, cooties. I like that. I like the bosses being so damn aggressive and coming after me. You know, that's what I want, because what does that do? That gives me opportunity for parries. It also stresses me the hell out when I'm trying to swap between my potions and stuff. But I think I got a good system here. You know, projectiles and mana pool, regeneration, resistance and stuff in this tree. And then, you know, healing up here. That way, all I have to do is manage this stuff down here. I'm fine with that. Depending on the situation. Like that one. Oh, excuse me. I wanted to have the resistance with the electricity and whatnot. So that's why I chose that instead of projectiles. Plus, I don't want to use resources. If I could say resources, I'd rather not use resources. I like that this is a somewhat colorful and vibrant Souls game, as opposed to a lot of games we normally get of this genre, where it's like dark, gritty, you know, it's just constant blood everywhere, just grime, tentacles, arms coming out of places that they shouldn't be coming out of, you know, spewing out of, you know, spewing blood everywhere, black mold or whatever. But this game seems very polished, clean, as I suspect from you know the world of Pinocchio. You know, good, amazing architectors here. You know, forming and creating these beautiful civilizations and structures. That's what I expect from a world of creators and architects. Yeah. What else do I like about it? I love the fact that you can create your whip into your liking. That's something we don't get from a Souls game. It's either like, oh, get the whipping that gives Bloodhound's finesse so you can have some type of immunity, or remember Rivers of Blood? Yeah, this is the whipping to go for. In this game, it's just like I get to create my Rivers of Blood, you know, or Rivers of Electricity. You know what line I didn't use today? I put a shock in your system. I'm going to use that next stream when I fight an enemy. But yeah, I love that. The customization for the character is okay. You know, it's just basic customization. At least it's more customization than you get with most games of a similar genre. You know, usually it's just like whatever gear you're wearing, that's it. But in a lot of games I like are now implementing transmog. But in this game specifically, it's like, hey man, these are your costumes. Do you want to wear it? Wear it, you know? So, oh my god. Yeah, you want to wear the weird donkey looking hat? Sure, my dude. Sure. Now, if they drop a literal Assassin's Creed outfit in here, I will literally lose my mind. If they put Ezio Auditore de Firenze or Altair or Edward Connor, I don't give a damn. Shay, whoever. Aveline, I forget how you pronounce that. I think it's Aveline. You know, Jacob Fry, I forget his sister's name. If they literally put outfits like that up in here, oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. But I like my mischievous puppet outfit, you know, for picking up the game early, pre-ordering, whatnot. So the customization is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Hopefully we get some even more goth-like outfits. I want like a long trench coat. That would be pretty sick. You know, would like that long trench coat. Look pretty badass, I think, on him. Now for the negatives, I don't like the camera, which coincidentally they are creatives of some, you know, top-down games. You know, you think that, you know, maybe a good camera position, but maybe that adds to the toughness of the game. You know, that's the thing about Souls games too, man. Like the camera is the thing that you know, makes it so that you don't see who's peeking around the corner. You gotta take your time, peek around the corner. You know, it's close up on the character. You're walking like this, all of a sudden, boom, you get smacked. You know, by the guy that's standing right here. But in boss battle specifically, it's like the Kenna Bridge of Spirits situation. I think the camera's way too close. In that specific boss battle, though, luckily enough, my Spectre was in the fight, so I was able to get up on the enemy and do a significant amount of damage. Unfortunately, when it's just me, it's really hard to measure the range between me and the boss. Like I'm over here swinging, and I'm swinging at the wind. Sometimes it's very annoying, but I can get over it, man. I eventually get over it. I will conquer. I will succeed. I will push on and take out the boss. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a little annoyance. You know, I wish the camera was fixed, but it is what it is. Any other problems I have with the game? I don't know why all of a sudden we get to the hotel and I can't just level up and stuff at every stargazer. I think that's a little annoying. I don't like having to look at a loading screen and travel all the way back to the hotel just so I could talk to her, so I could level up my character. I think they should have implemented it where you just do it at the stargazer, or you could talk to her if you want to. You know, have the option. Maybe she'll have new dialogue and stuff. Maybe players will frequently want to come here to talk to her, you know, see if she got any new dialogue. For the people that are obsessed with lore and when I get information, yeah, sure, fine. But allow players like me who just want to, you know, level up the character real quick, get back into the fight, do a little bit more exploring. Having to go through another loading screen to come back here to talk to her to level up is a little annoyance that I don't like. What else? There was one other thing. Oh, the control scheme. The control scheme, like I said, I was able to figure out a good setup for my potions and stuff. I just leave the healing potion up top, you know, that way I don't accidentally double tap and accidentally switch to a different item. You know, now I know that as soon as I hit up and X, I'm immediately going into my healing, which down here is just like a little projectile. Oh, Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust. Thank you for subscribing. I like, you know, that kind of management, but yeah, the controls is a little annoying. I wish I could have just mapped it to just one button to like quickly heal or quickly replenish or harden my sword, sharpen my sword. But it is what it is. I adapt. I was able to figure out. So those are the annoyances. So we said positives, annoyances. There is good lore out there. Reading the notes from the fallen pedestrians or civilians, that's interesting. I like the little notes and stuff. That maybe we'll have more interesting moments, like when we was talking to the lady in the window. Somebody will give us an objective, go there, check it out, see what happened to my brother or something, you know. Who knows what other like little side missions they have in the game. More side missions, yeah, hopefully more side missions pop up. If not, it's all good. This is their first game, man, and it's pretty damn impressive. It's well optimized. We're playing on best settings. The only thing we got turned down is chromatic aberration or ambient occlusion. No, ambient occlusion. We got that turned down. Everything else is set to best. Everything else is set to best, but I don't like ambient occlusion. I already talked about it. Talked about it enough. It works. It's great. It's a Steam Deck, well optimized game. I might boot this up on my PC, do a little bit of farming for some souls, just to see how it runs on there. But all in all, I think for Neowitz's first like 3D RPG kind of open world-ish game, they kind of knocked it out of the park, and I'm really impressed. To the point where I just followed them on Steam. I am going to probably pick up that panda game, that little bear looking game, because that looked cute and it's top down, isometric. I don't know, it just looks adorable. I want to play it. I like colorful, vibrant games, man. You know, can't be playing these dark games all the time, these gritty, dark, atmospheric games, because it just, you know, it just messes with my soul. I need a little bit of, you know, life, you know, happiness. That's why I boot up Animal Crossing New Horizons every now and then, and I play that for a little bit. But yeah, we already listened to the song. I don't want to listen to it again. It might get copyright claim. But all in all, I if I was to grade this game based off of you know, the good enemy variety in the bosses, that's cool. We are starting to see a repetition of the same enemy types, but each area seems to add like one new enemy type or two. We've ended up fighting the puppets with the staffs, and now we're fighting the puppets with the samurai swords. So there seems to be like interesting enemy types. Let's see if they continue surprising us with more enemy types, you know. It's not getting stagnant, because with the samurai guys, at first I was using my two-handed sword, and these guys were just doing work on me. But now that I got my electricity ability, that staff or whatever, mallet, mace, windu, weapon that I'm using, I'm able to electrocute them and just get them out of that stance of them. So, you know, finding different methods to get around certain enemies is interesting. Some of the mini bosses or mini alphas or whatever, I'm gonna call the regular puppets grunts, but the big bulkier guys, I'm gonna call them alphas, because they're freaking. You run into one of those guys and they just pummel you with attacks. You know, those guys are annoying. They're very annoying. Oh, another gripe with the game. Oh man, that was another gripe. The parry system, I wish, was a little bit more fluid, meaning that when an enemy attacks, it's kind of, they do like a slow animation into their attack, which I don't like. I liked Wolong. That's one thing I liked about Wolong. When you see an enemy's attack coming, like it's coming, it's like winding up and immediately comes. For some reason, like even in the last boss battle we just had, there are enemy attacks where he would be like winding up and slowly coming down, and then boom, he'll hit you. You know, I don't like that. If an enemy is winding up, I want them to go, wow, you know, I want them to whip you, you know, go like straight into the attack, you know, straight, you know, like straight up freaking Genji when he's reflecting, he's like ping, 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 ping. He doesn't slow move into ping, ping, ping. No, you start shooting at him, he goes ping, ping, ping. It's a quick reaction. That's what I like. It's a tick. Like I said, when I play fighting games, it's a tick. It's a quick reaction. That's what I want. I want it to be more like a fighting game, you know? I want the combat to flow fast, like Sifu, Sekiro. People keep making the comparison to that. I want attacks to be snappy, fast, you know? But with all the slow actions of a lot of the enemies in the game, it really takes you out of the flow of the combat, man. It's just like, all right, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, oh, parry. Now's the time to parry. I don't like that. But that's another little tidbit. I could get over that. So if I was to grade this game right now, if I had to grade the game, keep in mind it's their first time making one of these. I'm probably sitting at a 9, a hard 8. You know what? I think I could push for a 9 for this game. Right now, I have to fight in 2 different bosses, of which, you know, had a variety of attacks, different styles to fight in them. That was interesting. And now we're meeting new enemy types in each zone. Hopefully, like I said, that picks up. The dogs are getting kind of boring and repetitive. But the samurai dudes and the staff guys, I screamed every time I saw them, because they charge you. If you don't parry them or use Scorpion's get over here attack, they can do a massive amount of damage. That's death instantly. Or like even in a situation, what if you're on the roof and one of those guys charge you, they can knock you off the mat, off the building. So they're very scary. So hopefully the game will come up with some more ways to surprise me as far as enemy types that would make me continuously scream. But all in all, I think it's a really solid game. I was excited for it when I first saw Lies of P. I was like, what is this game? is this new Bloodborne? No, it's by a different company. And I'm just like, oh my God, this game looks awesome. I'm just happy. I followed them on Twitter. I've been retweeting a lot of their stuff since the beginning. I'm so excited. Oh, Ghost will say, ha ha ha. Oh, there is. You're going to rage. But yeah, like, I just love the one thing we haven't seen was any flying enemies, like birds or anything. We haven't seen anything like that. So maybe we'll see something like that. Maybe we'll have a boss like that. You know, one thing that I as I was going through the store page, I saw BioShock Infinite pop up. And man, if they had like a songbird type enemy, that would be awesome. When the songbird pops up in Infinite, I thought that was the coolest effing thing in BioShock Infinite. Especially the part where, like, I forget what it was. You like fall into the water, the songbird comes into the water, it starts twitching because it's a pigeon. It starts going brrr, and then its eyeball just cracks and then it leaps out of the ocean. I think that was the coolest effing thing I've seen. If we could have like a big ass bird to fight, that would be cool, man. Like the songbird, man. Somebody need to make another BioShock. Now that we got a Bloodborne S game, we need a new BioShock game. Somebody needs to take the mantle of BioShock. And speaking of taking the mantle, I believe what's his name? McGee. What's his name? Creator of Alice Madness Returns. I believe he couldn't get any funding for a new Alice Madness Returns. I think NeoWiz might be the perfect company to make like a Souls Alice in Wonderland type game, but using the Alice Madness Returns character, you know, that would be pretty sick. Dude, like they could create a straight up multiverse here with all these different fantasy books and whatnot, movies that we grew up watching, like Pinocchio and Snow White and stuff. Could you imagine like a Snow White, but it's like a freaking what I'm trying to think of, what's the game? I'm blanking on it right now. Can't think of it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. But you never know, man. Opportunity is out there. Opportunity is out there. And I love Alice Madness Returns. I always install that on every PC I pick up to test it out because I know how that game's supposed to run. I love that world because it's dark, it's vibrant, and the gameplay is super fun. I always wanted to go back and do a replay through of that game because I think on my old channel I originally recorded that playthrough with DSLR camera. I wasn't using a capture card. Ghost will say I don't know if there is, but yeah, the flying type enemy would be dope. I want to see NeoWiz take up more of these type of characters. Winnie the Pooh, what's up with that? Yeah, maybe make a Winnie the Pooh game. I believe Giant Bomb talked about, yeah, that would be cool if this company would make a Winnie the Pooh game, but instead of honey, it's blood. I'm excited, man. Like more of these type of iconic characters that I grew up watching, or reading the books. I would like to see more of these type of fantasy type games. American McGee, that's his name. American McGee. Alice Madness Returns. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to think of what other stuff like we could do. Like Snow White. I just keep going back to Snow White. I think that would be freaking awesome. Snow White. I like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Beauty and the Beast. Ooh. Beauty and the Beast. That could be a co-op game. It could be an action adventure game or something. Similar to like, have you guys ever played Hunted Demon's Forge? It could be like that. But with Beauty and the Beast. Ooh. Belle. Oh yeah, yes, and it's a co-op action hack and slash game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at the gears are turning in the brain. I'm trying to think. One more. What could we do? I'm trying to think. How to Train Your Dragon. What was the not Panzer Dragoon Orta? Was it Drakengard? The Drakengard? No, maybe it was Drakengard. I don't know. No, there was a game. I forget what it was called. Back on the PS3. But yeah, man, maybe a How to Train Your Dragon game. Yeah. Damn, that would be pretty dope. Pretty dope. Damn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Next stream, I guess I'll be playing party animals by myself against the AI because I can't find any friends or anybody to play party animals with. So I'm going to oh wait, no, we can't do that because I need to go back to the first Descendant. So maybe Monday I could play party animals because I do want to play that game. Everybody's enjoying it except me. My friends are too cool for party animals. They're too cool for it. I'm like, dude, it's like Gang Beasts. It's like Gang Beasts. Like, it's like Brian was like, you should install Call of Duty. You should come back to Call of Duty. I'm like, I don't wanna. I wanna play party animals. I want to play a real man's game. You play as fluffy animals and you fight in the arena and try and knock each other out. What's more manly than that? You know what I'm saying? Party animals, man. That game goes hard in the paint. Yeah. I'm not lying because that game was super. I watched Giant Bomb play it. I watched Hyphonics play it. Dude, I'm watching everybody play it. And I want to play it, man. I'm going to buy it. Screw this, man. I'm buying it. I'm playing against the CPU. Who needs friends? Who needs friends? They can keep their Call of Duty, their Baldur's Gate. I don't want to play Baldur's Gate. You think I want to play another long game again? Hell no. I'm playing enough long games. I got Starfield, Tears of the King. I'm not going to finish that this year. I've already faced the facts. I'm just not going to finish it. There's too many games I want to play. Super Mario Wonder comes out. Thank God. Little bite-sized games. I need more stuff like that. You know? Yeah, I'll play party animals by myself. All right, so first Descendant, we'll play that. We got plenty of time, Ghost Wolf, to continue the Diablo stuff. I'm gonna put that on hold because I want to play Payday 3. So hopefully that works. If Payday 3 is not working by next weekend, Sunday, then we'll play Diablo. But I want to play Payday 3 next weekend for Saturday and Sunday. I think I still got like what? 25 or so days till Season of Malignant is done. I need to figure out how long Assassin's Creed is because I'm excited for Mirage. I'm excited. Now, I can be right. I'm excited for Mirage. Here's the thing. Valhalla has broken me so bad to the point where even if I think about picking up a new Assassin's Creed game, I'm just like, I'm afraid it's going to be too many hours long. I don't want that again. So apparently this Mirage was like supposed to be DLC for Valhalla. I still don't trust it. They said, people are saying, oh, it's less than 60 hours. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. I want to play it. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of Assassin's Creed. Too many hours. Dude, that game broke me. And when I mean broke me, I literally got to the final boss battle. And I had to go grind. Just so I was at the end of that game. Literally at the end. And I couldn't beat him. and I had to go grind for, I think, 4 to 8 hours just so I could beat the final boss of Valhalla. And not only that, I beat the final boss, and then I went back to, you know, play the Thor stuff, because, you know, you get to go to Asgard in the game, and you get to go do stuff. And then there's like a relationship quest or something to do. So I did that. And yeah, that took an additional 9 hours, I think, to finish the Asgard and the additional content that I wanted to finish. Yeah, I was broken. I think, I can't remember how long that game took me. I know it was like over 120 hours or so. I think it was, or something. Or maybe it's like 80 hours or so. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it's like 80 to 100 hours. Baldur's Gate is long, but it's not repetitive like Valhalla. I don't know how many villages I pillaged, I burned, you know, I've raided. Yeah, that game broke me. That game broke me. Before I go, let me just explain. Assassin's Creed is near and dear to my heart. It's what pretty much made me on YouTube, because I was one of the first people to play the multiplayer and record it and upload it to YouTube. If you go watch my old channel, I don't think in the history of this channel, I've never reached that many views where I'm getting 60,000 people watching the video, 100,000 people watching the video. I've never seen that type of view, except when I got the PS5, or when I camped out for the PS5 on this channel. I think that video got probably like 16,000 views. I have never seen that many views in my life. And that was when I was with Machinima too. It was nice. But then when I lost, well, maybe that, no, it wasn't when I was Machinima. It was when I was YouTube. I was partnered with YouTube through their AdSense program. And then I lost my AdSense. And then Machinima was like, hey, we'll sign you, bada bing, bada boom. I created a new channel. I hit the goal. Certain amount of views, certain amount of subscribers. I did all that. Then I went back to Assassin's Creed content, and nobody showed up, man. Nobody showed up. You want to know why? Because then now there was new people streaming the game. So because I had the name recognition with the old channel, people didn't follow me over there to this channel. They just started watching other people's content. Because, you know, I was trying new things, man. I was playing Max Payne 3 and stuff. You know, I stopped doing the Assassin's Creed content. But man, I love Assassin's Creed. But then it just got, there was at a point in the game that where I was just so fatigued that I just couldn't continue playing Assassin's Creed. I was just so bored of the games. I was just so done. Because it was just the same thing over and over again, until a game named Syndicate arrived. Assassin's Creed Syndicate, where you could swap between a brother and sister, and it was set in a type of steampunk environment, which I love, which is why I'm loving this game. And that just brought me back into the fold. And then, you know, Origins, Odyssey, and I think Odyssey was the last one that was like, oh my god, this game is freaking amazing. I did the DLC with the mythical creatures and whatnot. I was just like, this is so awesome, because I love Greek mythology. I loved it. So when they cater to things that I like, I'm just like so engrossed in the history and the lore, you know. But then Valhalla with Vikings, I was like, hell yeah. But then Vikings wasn't like Odyssey and Origins, it didn't have that heart and soul. I mean, Origins, you go into the desert, you start hallucinating and start seeing shit. And that, I thought that was cool. I just wanted to explore that world, see what crazy creatures and temples and stuff to explore. With Odyssey, it was just like, oh my god, what type of Greek stuff I could see, type of structures. With the Valhalla, it was just, it kind of was a step down because the environments weren't interesting, the mission structures weren't great. I mean, the one good thing about the game was the villain, the lady with the short hair. Like, until the point where we took her out, after that, I was just like, I've lost all interest. You know, your brother started tripping balls, talking about some crazy shit. I'm just like, oh my god, the man's high. He's high on his own supply. It just like completely lost me. I was just like, oh god, we're going back into the whole animus crap, and I just like, I didn't care for that. I don't mind that Desmond passed away, you know. I was like, okay, finally, no more animus crap. But then, you know, 4 was like pirates, and I love pirates. I love ocean. I love being able to go into the ocean and seeing the sharks. That was so freaking cool. Each game has something so, and the characters are so engrossing. Connor, not that interesting a character. I'm just gonna say 3 was all right, but it was not that interesting. Cassandra, Alexios, interesting in Odyssey, and even Bayek, we got to see, you know what it's like for a father to go through the distraught of losing his child and having to move on in his life. You know, him and his wife, you know, having to move on and the things they had to do to get revenge for the people that took their son away from him. It was just so fucking impactful. Like, each of those games, you guys don't understand. Assassin's Creed is something truly special to me. But then when Valhalla came out, it just felt so like computer generated. It felt AI generated. It felt like there was no heart and soul to it. It was just like, just raid a village. Do that. Have fun. Grind. I've never had to grind so much in Final Fantasy Online like that. Valhalla just, it was too grindy. It was like, hey man, you having trouble there? You want to buy some packs? Want to buy some boosters, huh? It just got too nasty, and that's when Ubisoft just left a bad taste in my mouth. I was just like, I don't want to play Far Cry. I don't want to play Rainbow Six. I don't even want to play Rayman. The only reason why I played the Mario games is because Nintendo it's their IP, so they oversee, like, okay, we're making an XCOM Mario game. That's the only reason why I played that game. But man, they just lost it, and now they're coming back, and it feels like an Assassin's Creed game. That stealth kills actually kill. It ain't like you do like half damage and then you have to fight them. No, it just feels like Assassin's Creed game. People don't like the whole listening and stuff, but that's what I love from Splinter Cell, man. Another Ubisoft game. I love being able to like eavesdrop on people, you know, figure out where they're going, kind of like Hitman, which is why I love the Hitman games too. I just love being all sneaky and taking people out, you know. My first introduction to those games was like Tenchu on the PlayStation, man. And ever since Tenchu, I've just been such a fan of these like stealth games, these stealth action games. And it's with Splinter Cell and Assassin's Creed. And after a while, Assassin's Creed just became something else besides an Assassin's Creed game. It became like an action RPG, which is not why I came to Assassin's Creed game. I want to be able to sneak past every single guard, kill the leader, and then smoke bomb and get the hell out of there, you know? That's the type of Assassin's Creed game I want to play, and that's what Mirage looks like. But I don't know, there's just that a thing in the back of my head, just like Ubisoft could fuck it up, man. I'm just gonna wait for reviews. I think that's it. I'm just gonna wait for reviews, see what the reviews are like, see if it's worth picking up. If it's 40 hours long, cool. If it's 60 hours that's fine too. If it's like 70, 80 hours long, oh god, hell no. I can't. I just can't, especially if it's filler quests and stuff. I can't, man. So hopefully, you know, even with Syndicate, you know, it wasn't that stealthy, but the combat is just so awesome. The thing about Syndicate, yes, it was two different characters, you know. It was a brother and sister thing, and I was like, cool, that's awesome. But then the combat was just so freaking awesome. You really felt like the hit, like when Evie with her staff, I remembered her name just now, when you hit people, it's just like, oh my god, did I just crack that man's skull? And then you play as Jacob, and he's just like fisticuffs, he's like pop, and he's just like knocking fools out. The combat was just awesome. And then like you go into the facilities, you're sneaking around. It felt like Assassin's Creed. You're freeing the children and whatnot. I was like, damn, this is Assassin's Creed, man. This feels so good. That feels so good. I just want them to go back to the roots, man. Like, so hopefully Mirage is that game. Or maybe they will disappoint me yet again. That's why I didn't buy Crew 3. Because I love Crew 1. Crew 2, oh boy, that game you had to grind it. If you didn't meet the recommended level, every race turns into like you're just fighting for your life. But as soon as you hit that 1%, like, oh, it recommended 69, as soon as you get to 69, all of a sudden the AI is just like, we're just driving all over the place. We don't care, you win, you know. But if you're at 68, it's like they become demons. Dude, I'm good. Forza is my one and all racing game until, you know, EA gets the Need for Speed back on track. So it is whatever. It is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, good stream today. Awesome game. 9 out of 10 so far. Taking out 2 bosses. We'll see what more the game has to offer me. But I'm liking this game, and this is one of the few games where the motion blur actually looks great. Looks great. I like the way the motion blur affects the game a little bit. I like the way it moves. It looks really good. But yeah. Ghost Wolf says, I'll be honest, they should have made Desmond an assassin. I liked him. Yeah, you got snippets of that when he was moving through Abstergo. You definitely got a little snippet of him using his ancestors' abilities, you know, in the current world. But it was Abstergo. Yeah, it would have been nice to actually, you know, be able to, you know, turn into Grand Theft Auto Assassin's Creed, you know. But it is what it is. That Desmond, well, still to this day, when I tell people about what happened to Desmond and Minerva and stuff like that, they're like, what the fuck? what? They're like, huh? What is this gibberish you're speaking? No, that did not happen in the game. Yeah, man. Yeah, it did. Gods. Gods among us. Yeah, that game is awesome. Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood are still fucking god tier games, man. I love those games. They're so damn good. I platinumed. I think I platinumed that game on everything. Assassin's Creed 2. I think yeah, Xbox, PS3. I've replayed that game on multiple Xbox profiles. I fucking love Assassin's Creed 2. It's my favorite. Ezio Auditore de Firenze is my favorite assassin of all time. Fight me on it. I know people love Edward, but no, Ezio, he's so suave, he's so smooth with the ladies. Yeah, he fights for the little people, and we get to see him from a child into a young lad, into a man, into an old man. You know, Ezio's the best. Yeah, we get to play as Ezio as a baby. Wow. We haven't done that as Edward or Connor. I think we played as Connor as a kid though. Or his village was being burned down. But, you know, SEL, we were there since the beginning of his birth. We've seen the birth of Assassin. The sacrifice of his finger. The way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to sacrifice your finger. With a hidden blade. That's probably why the other hidden blades don't work. You didn't sacrifice your finger, so they only work at half hidden blade, half a retracting blade. Yeah, it's not working. That's why all the other assassins are hidden blades don't work, because they didn't sacrifice their finger. There you go. There you go. It's tradition. You gotta sacrifice your finger for the hidden blade. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed today's stream, definitely hit that like button. Don't forget to sub to the channel with the notifications bell turned on. That way you'll be notified whenever I go live, whenever I upload any new videos, or whenever I post to the community tab. But we are going to be playing the First Descendant again, and hopefully this time, hopefully it will work. I tested it the other day when we got the patch after my stream. I also upgraded my NVIDIA GeForce card. The game runs great. I didn't drop. I actually replayed the same mission that I did before last stream. I played it with somebody, and I gotta say, my new sniper rifle, it's badass. I killed that boss in that area as soon as he spawned in like 5 seconds. That same boss that took me forever with my assault rifle. I killed him in 5 seconds. The guy I was playing with was running around shooting everything, and as soon as the boss came up, I aimed down sights, pop, 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 dead. He was like, "What the hell?" Because when you take out the boss, the enemies stop attacking and they disperse. So he was over there flipping and dipping, fighting the damn enemies. As soon as I hear on the comms, "If you take out the boss, then they might disperse." I said, I pulled out, I was like, "Hey kid, watch this." Mission complete. I'll do it again on stream. I'll do it again. Hopefully I didn't patch it, but dude, my sniper rifle, I've been using a sniper a lot because I got low ammo. I think it happened on stream. Assault rifle and the other gun, I got super low on the ammo, so I started using the sniper rifle. I'm just cracking the enemies. Just cracking them. One shot. Pow! Headshot. Pow! Dead. Pow! Dead. But yeah. Anyways, until then, I hope to see you all next time for some more video games. Alright. Good night. I need a podcast, man. I can really talk forever about anything. And who would watch my podcast? Watch my podcast. What would be the topic? Video games. Yeah, I play them. There we go. Oh.